Alright, it's good. My camera's still ain't up, but I don't really mind. Fuck it. I'll just play Rocket. Live chat. I was about to say there's no way the controller ain't working now. Oh shit, hold up. Put some music so it's not boring for y'all, huh? Oh, I think my game might crash. That's just been happening recently when I close it. Double touch and shit. Go. I set up? Actually, it's 2-0. Oh fuck. God damn it, I fucking suck. Let's go. Good job. But I suck. Might drop less to go. Should be nice. What the fuck? Should just do my phone. I had the fucking car control I used to have. Oh, too bad I suck ass. That would have been sick, but...
Check it. Tell your friends to get with my friends. We can be friends. Shit,
Oh,
we
being
check
your
it
mouth.
out. Is that all with you? Yeah. Keep that.
My car didn't jump. Press X. Ass.
Yeah, I got $1 grand on my diamond, yeah, buck. $250,000 my go yard dump. I'm in the gas, so you still got to jump. Bone with this different, just learn how to hustle. Look at your bitch through these deals by folks. Like people say, hey, she spin that shit over. This on DD, I been looking like dollars. Extra hot water, I just like the golf. We got a foreign, there's no more in problems. They ain't handling me bum, but I got baby ballin'. Shopping at Barney, I feel like a mom. Watch how I grip, they make out. Holding that suit with my load, don't be slapped. Doctor told me I got lean in my bladder. My family don't matter. I got good back in the something again. How about the tag? My partner just won. Baby, be jetting on my bill, but fuck, slow money at my show, I can fight. Beat me and belly ballers in my belly. Beat me too fast, they can slime me as up. I get too grimy, I walk up the jump. If you go running, it come with a run. 2018 in that person to roll. Go your pouch. Rats in the quarter ounce. 2 accounts. Lock them out. Shop around. Down, dribble down, yeah. Killing me, homie, you call paramedic. Look in the runners, I feel athletic. Running shit up by my partner, a paddock. Blowing this cash, it was time we ain't had it. Got 21 bitches, I must be a savage. Cooking in the kitchen, it don't smell like acid. Pouring this hot take, I'm sipping, relaxing. Bounce in the lake on the fucking advantage. Tipping in plastic, put him in the cash. I was no cookie, passing the cash. Got an addiction and love with this passion. Praying for all of my bros like we trapping. I come my hat with you, always be cash. Niggas ain't eating, start capping you fast. Can't get no stick on my life, it's all action. See how shit happen, I made it in rap. Go your pouch. Rats in the quarter ounce. 2 accounts. Lock them out. Shop around. Down and down. Dribble down. Dribble down. Yeah.
That's the image.
Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. Shut the fuck up, I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another long. Put that on every war stop for every battle. I was young government. For the closet, I picked up another bag. Like, fuck it, I'm in town while I'm in. I heard planes flying, crowds screaming, money count change. Clanky shit, I guess it's how it sound. When you win, I ain't joking, you ain't sound like I'm kidding.
Kidding,
I've
I've
been
been
making
making
like
like
2,000 in a
2,000
minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gon' drown when I'm in it. I bet she gon' get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child when I'm finished.
The fuck? I wrecked the sun. Mask off. Council ass. Oh fuck. This is a double push guarantee. Oh fuck, I'm too close. What the fuck? I think I've driven. Why did it not flip? See, I underestimate the length of the car, and this is just ass. Now oh, the momentum. Ass. Actually, do you use basketball keys more? If so, please show me. I do have it, but I don't really use it. I could load it up real quick. Hold up. I'm gonna have to close the game and reload it. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. Let me reload the game. Alright, I gotta update real quick. I'll show you though. Rocket League up to date. Check the way users start Rocket League. I'll show update quick.
We gon' rock the game. Again, they gang, we gang. But they are not the same. Percocet, yeah. Miley Percocet, big fine. Percocet, yeah. Miley Percocet, big fine. Rep the set, yeah.
What do you want to see specifically? Do you want to see like the?
Never chase a bitch.
I don't know what you want to see. Oh, that's cool. This is what the car looks like on about this one. I forgot how to fucking open it. What was it? F2? Hey. What do you want to see? You want to see like the car type shit or what's up? Why can't I change the body though? But I like this shit. You can just change everything. Item mods. I'll say it right here pretty much. So Xmas.
Nigga, this is what that jungle do. You been plotting, nigga, wasn't you?
The fuck did I just put? Oh, it's something else.
I
Xmas
should've
lights.
never even
Oh,
fucked
it's just
with
that
you.
stupid ass shit. Where's that other one that I like?
Yeah, I started in the back, had to skip the line. No, I'ma keep that shit a stack till my fucking time go. Niggas throw you in the shade cause they wanna shine. No, nigga throw me in the grave in the Ferragamo. Man, I can't believe they killed my fucking bro Quado. Shit was so deep, I had to say that with my eyes closed. That shit made me wanna treat a nigga like he John Doe. Nah, I know me Rondo, now that nigga John Doe. Huh? This is all I ever wanted, nigga. Why would I let you take it from me, nigga?
Season 3.
I ain't stupid.
I want to see what wheels there is.
A couple fingers on a couple
wheels.
Fuck with you, why would I fuck with you?
I don't really know any rare wheels though. Just
I should have been
regular
watching
ass
from the
tires
jump
and
with
shit.
you. Fuck it, this is what that jungle do. Started what I started.
Can I make
Anybody
this shit
want a
smaller?
problem? This is my shit. Tell them if they want a problem. I'm from High Bridge.
Cannot,
Got a
but
nigga
I'll move
with
it
a
over here so you can see
shotgun
the
up in
wheels.
my way. Making bitches go retarded with this hard dick. Why you think my name is artist? I'm an artist. I woke up to a Minaj. I'm just being honest. I get
Fast
money
and
if I
Furious.
want
It's just a
it. I'm
regular
a
ass tires,
carpet.
huh?
If a
Yeah.
nigga
Alright.
wants static, let him
Fairs.
have it. Have you ever seen a
That's
mini
pretty sick. I
semi
like fairs.
automatic?
Finny.
It go thumb like a drum. Hit
What's
it
a
through
rare
blasting.
wheel?
Calm to that
What's
fire.
it?
I'm
I
a
just think I
fucking
read
dragon.
glitch or some shit. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, bro.
Nigga, this is what that jungle
Shit sounds
do.
sick, but this shit's fucking ugly.
Nigga, this is what that jungle do.
Oh, this is sick.
Been plotting, nigga, wasn't you?
How did I change the
I should've
color
never
paint?
even fuck with you.
Black.
I was walking in the
Merciano.
rain with my Tim's on, stepping over puddles
like
full
that.
of pain.
Leave
It's
it
a
on.
big storm.
Bro, now test
13
it
on
out.
my bull means it's a big storm.
Which one
In
do you
the
like?
club, let 'em make it rain like water, nigga. We don't
They're
fall
both-
with you. No, I'm all about my box, nigga. I don't trust niggas. Ever since I was a young nigga, coming up, nigga. Ain't nobody show me love, nigga. So it's fault, niggas. It's just sauce, nigga.
Oh, shit, that's not what
Nigga,
it's
this is what that jungle do.
I'm over here fucking it up and
Nigga,
shit.
this is what that jungle do.
Take it white.
That
shit
jungle
looks
turned
sick.
me to a monster. That jungle made me go harder. That jungle turned me to a
Oh, there's
monster.
also gold explosions. I forgot.
That jungle made me go harder.
Can I change
That
it in
jungle
game?
turned me to a monster.
Gold
That jungle
explosion.
made me go
Overgrowth.
harder.
Which one's that? Oh, I can't change it in game.
Turned me to a monster.
But I like that boost. Shit looks sick. That was just sick. This is fucking gold explosion. Shit looks sick. Why does my car feel stiff? Did I change my settings? Quick settings. What the fuck is this? Airdrop mode. Let's go back to normal mode. Current game.
Just waking up
Game
in
speed,
the morning, gotta
1.
thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd.
What gold explosion do you have on Rocket League?
No small. And mama cooked the breakfast with no
My
hog.
actual
Got my
ones are
grub
different.
on, but didn't dig out. Finally got a call from a girl I wanna
Why does
dig
my car
out.
feel weird though?
Hooked it up for later as I hit the
Can I see
dope.
my
Thinking,
actual
will I
gold
live
explosions on here? I
another
don't even have anything
24?
crazy. I just
I
have
gotta go 'cause I got
regular
me a
ones.
drop top, and if I hit the switch,
Oh,
I
it's in
can
your
make the
gold
ass drop. Had to
So
stop
I just have the
at
regular ones.
looking in my mirror, not a jacker in sight, and everything is alright. I got a beat from Kim, and she can fuck all night. Called up the homies and I'm asking, get me on the court and I'm troubled. Last week fucked around and got a triple. Freaking niggas
That's probably the
every
best
day
gold explosion they've ever released.
like
Right,
today
that's pretty
was
much
a
all their gold explosions. I don't have shit. I don't have anything, to be honest. I'm gonna change my gold explosion.
drove to the
What's a sick gold explosion that you know of?
Didn't even get no static from the cowards. Cause just yesterday, them bulls tried to blast me. Saw the police and they rolled right past
Singularity,
me.
that shit sounds
No
crazy.
flexing, didn't even
Solar
look
fire,
in a nigga's
standard
direction
thing.
as I ran the intersection. Went to Show Dog's house, they was watching yo on TV raps. What's the haps on the craps? Shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em. Roll 'em in a circle of
What gold
niggas
explosion you wanna see, bro?
break 'em with the 7.
Yo, will you show me your black market decals and BBs? My actual ones? I don't have anything crazy. I don't think I have anything.
Then we play zones,
Show
and I'm
filter.
yelling domino. Plus nobody I
This
know
shit.
got killed in South Central LA.
Black market,
Today
I only have
was
these
a good
ones.
day.
This one. Oh, wait. Fuck, hold up. Let me take this car off. Can I put a regular car on? Fuck. Damn.
Left my nigga's house paid. Picked up a girl, been trying to fuck since the 12th grade. It's ironic. I had the boo, she had the chronic.
I like the dissolver. Dissolver's my favorite.
I felt on
Fire,
the
bro,
big
that shit's
fat
ass.
fanny.
I haven't even
Pulled
seen
out
this
the
in
jammy
this
and
movie.
killed the poop nanny. And my
Meteor storm.
runs deep.
Let me put that shit on real quick.
Put her ass to sleep. Woke her up around 1. She didn't hesitate to call Ice Cube the top gun. Drove her to the pad and I'm coasting. Took another sip of the potion. Hit the three-wheel motion. I was glad everything had worked out. Dropped her ass off and then chirped out.
I gotta load that shit again. All these ones cool. I use that shit for like a day. Alright, now 9 a.m. I mean, I'd be down. The thing is, though, I live by night, so technically I haven't even slept. But if I'm awake, I'll let you know. That was not a flip reset. My car feels weird. Fuck is going on? At 9, I'll probably. Oh shit, I forgot to show us your speed and shit. Oops. I'm ass about it.
Hey, wait a minute. Stop this shit.
See, look at that shit. I can't even hit the ball and shit. Look at that shit. I missed the ball 3 times in a row. What I tried. Why does it keep saying your message retracted? Why say that? I don't think I have anything bad in your face.
I'm changing up your salary cause I'm getting a dog. Tell me your availability, I want all of you.
That's weird.
Like that,
I usually don't. I don't have a restriction on it.
I spec it up, get feisty. Can't sabotage me. I said you gon' tell the world they flaws. Thankful for when you're nauseous. You're a good girl, but you're naughty.
Shit's off fucking frozen and shit.
I let you stunt lace and Bugatti. Tell God bless you with a body. Me and cheat girls, they cheat. We do numbers, they fly. If it's getting to you,
I don't know why it's saying your message retracted, bro.
Staying low like a stash house. Band out a band dog trap house. Made it with nothing, learned to swag out. Can't be defeated, I got mad sauce. Why would I front like it ain't my fault? Drank up and we smoke, but she always do the most. It kinda turned me on the way she licking on my stones.
Yeah,
My
I don't know why it's taking over shit, but
wanna see you get more sassy. Bring out better emotions.
I never tried playing this shit on keyboard and mouse and shit. I don't know. Keyboard and mouse is an ass to play this shit on. I retracted them, bro. That's why my sister will find out. That's fine.
I done went from QG to BB to LV. I done go with QG and I text her so proud of you and got my phone CC. It is only that you can know what see the things we see. She said she can tell every time that I lie through my teeth. Plus I know you have somebody else right here in mind. So you think you know my body. Pull up in that coupe with no shot. I thought we was on my road and let her eyes be. I don't own no ice cream truck, just know my eyes freeze. Man, I read a text.
I like how they added that little. What's that shit called? The like fuck more type shit to controllers or to PlayStation. My car feels stiff. Tell me your thing, I'll add you.
VBS is jumping while it's like a mosh pit. Ain't not shit, but I'm moving like I'm hot shit. Nigga already coming and I started off robbing. Through everything I didn't get no flies. All my shit been going up, no nigga, no
I
thighs.
don't know why you wanna let me on the fucking ass.
That's a cake, get on a piece, stop sobbing. Why them niggas saying it defeats my noggin? If that ain't really your feet, stop siding. Say you try to run in these streets, stop hiding. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Nigga broke cause they be on that funny stuff. Rich and money, my bitch me on. I can't wait too far, I can't fuck it up. I got niggas that die by that gang gang. We be honest, you fuck with us. Hearing no walk aside, I be punching up. On the hands and that they got enough of us. Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just think of that money, I run it up. Fuck about who love me, I run it up. What if they gon' tell me my money? I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
I did it right here. The manliest baby.
I'ma stand on the business when it's time to ball. I get paper in the morning when I'm waking up. Make my bitch get your bitch come and fuck on us. Make a hit with that switch, now my arms are dust. Put my rest in the wall, now it's going west. Diamond changing, they swinging, they know it's us. They know it's me. Pinky ring get this singing like Jodeci. Double R and it came with a notary. I see stars, I'ma start like it's supposed to be. I pop bars on the way I can go to sleep. When my day needed me by 100 keys. Put the banners on my wrist and nothing keys. Put some diamonds on her and some legacy. Get my shit like I won the World Cup. Start from the tip, baby, so beat that shit down.
Is my FOV different? That's what I feel it
You
is.
know that's a must. If you talking money, then we can discuss.
Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just think of that money, I run it up. Give a fuck about who love me, I run it up. What they gon' tell me my money? I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
I've been running that money up, putting on. Ain't no into this trend, it's a marathon. Different breed, I might bust down a herringbone. Bought a flight with them racks in my carry-on. Talking about money, you know who to call. It look like a riot, I fucked up the mall. She digging how me and my whole circle ball. Gave me some talk to my else to the draw. Earring 150, I'm thugging, I'm hood. I lost the screw back and put erasers on. Ride by the Daytona, been in the cone. Them hitters and runners to take Arizona.
Where you got the
Shot dice for the J's, the freshest dude in the schoolhouse. You ain't dirty, you went to the smooth route. Ran it up, my pockets look too stout. Never enough, man, I gotta go get some more. Sold enough gas to go buy me a Tesla. Now I'm on the track, so I'm running up strings. My niggas still got what you need, though. Get my name from the ground, I ain't had no help. It's just me versus me beefing with myself. Every time I woke them up, they overslept. Run it up, still ain't out of breath.
Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just think of that money, I run it up. Give a fuck about who love me, I run it up. What the fuck they gon' tell me my money? Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
What's that same white next face? Shit. Damn, I need this shit more. sick though. I was watching it. Was it? Oh, I mean, for me it was today, but yesterday. Because I haven't slept. But it was what was it? Who was playing? It was Optic and who was playing? K-Corp or some shit like that. Which is great. It's in Texas. Not sure. Should go. Fucking happens. Yeah, me too. But today is the final, so whoever wins takes it all home, bro. Don't they start early as hell? Is it on YouTube?
Yeah. The dash is busy, the schedule busy. My head in a hoodie, my shorty a goodie. My cousins are crazy, my cousins like boogie. Life is amazing, it is what it should be.
Who's playing today?
10, but I feel like a rookie. I tell her look up, cause it's snowing
15 hours though.
But for can't even book me. It's me and Lil Baby. This shit going
Off, try and get into midfield play.
I need to turn shit down. I forgot I had it turned.
Jari's actually tried to delay his approach. So very sneaky. Dangle barrels through the ball anyway, and he doesn't even try for the awkward angle shot. He's just letting it.
They won today.
When I started out, I just took what they gave me. Did all the
Pushes it out, like shots. Squishy wants to play the loss. Garrett keeps chucked away.
See energy playing.
Got from Renegade. Here comes Justin again. For making mistake. That Renegade goes hard off the back wall and all. I'll miss you a lot. Scene to sit into this. They still here. Scoring! NRG taken by 2! And how? How do you stop? Times, but Garrett pops it and he leaves. That was smart from Garrett, just poking that one away, running out the clock here with a 2-goal lead.
Day 5. Wait, what? I don't think it's live yet. Oh yeah, at 8 a.m. Oh shit, in an hour. Why does this one say day 2 but on the title it's just day 4? That shit's in an hour, so it's just gonna be kind of sick. I'd be trying to go too fast and shit. That's 1 a.m. for me, bro. Now, where you at? Australia? Damn, bro. Big ass spiders and shit. Have you seen that huntsman spider? Oh, hell no. I heard heard that they be just be chilling in your guys' cars and shit. That's scary. I wish I had a better car. I used to have a better car. No, ass. Damn, see, if I was just better. Check my time on Microsoft Edge. I don't even know if I have that shit. On Windows and shit? How much time do you have, bro? Yeah, I don't even know how to spell. Is that how I spell it? Fuck. Where do I check your shit though? I'm on Microsoft Edge. Am I retarded? Is this what this shit's called? Where do I search it up? Oh, right? Rocket League? Rocket League stats. What was your name? The manliest baby. Okay, does it show your hours? Is this you? What's your hours? I don't think it shows hours, man. Overview.
Let me take y'all back, man.
7 matches, 7 matches, 30 matches.
Wasn't nothing like that.
Is this you, bro? Is this your account?
Man, it wasn't
This is
nothing
you,
like
right?
that first time. She was in my math class. Long hair, brown skin with the fat ass. Sat beside me, used to laugh, had mad jokes. The teacher always got mad, so we passed notes. It started off so innocent. She had a vibe and a nigga started digging it. I was a young and straight crusher trying to play this shit cool. But a nigga couldn't wait to get to school. Cause when I seen them thighs on it and them hips on it and them lips on it, got me daydreaming, man, what? I'm thinking how she rides on it, if she sits on it, if she licks on it, make it hard for me to stand up. As time goes by, attraction's getting deeper. Wet dreaming, thinking that I'm smashing, but I'm sleeping. I want it bad, and I ain't never been obsessed before.
I don't think I was ever sober.
You ever had sex before? Damn. And I ain't never did this before, no. And I ain't never did this before, no. And I ain't never did this before, no.
3 matches.
And I ain't never did this before, no. And I ain't never did this before, no. I ain't never did this before, no. And I ain't never did this before, no. And I ain't never did this. I wrote back and said, of course I had sex before. Knowing I was frontin', I said I'm like a pro.
9 matches. Is this for this season? When is this?
If I told the truth, I knew that I get played out, son. Hadn't been in pussy since the day I came out one, but she
Drop
don't
shot,
know
drop
that.
shot,
She
sick.
done wrote back and told me, oh, you a
acid
pro,
drop shot.
homie? Well, I want you to show me. My mama gone for the weekend. So Saturday, baby, we could get the freakin'.
How do I go
That's when
back?
my heart start racing
Claim
and my
profile.
body starts
Oh, fuck,
sweating,
I'm
baby.
not
You
doing
know
that.
what, my little man up. I'm thinking how that
1,000
body
was
look,
this? How much
baby.
matches I played?
Laying on the bed, teacher, please don't make
This
me
is the
stand up.
BTRN
I
score.
wrote back like, yeah, baby, sound like a
Search
plan.
up
Still tryna play it cool,
Melbourne.
sound like the man, but I was scared to death.
Is
My
it
nigga, my
Melbourne
stomach
time?
turned. Talking shit, knowing damn well I was a virgin. Fuck. And I ain't never did this before, no. And I ain't never did this before, no. And I ain't
Did I
never
spell
did
that
this
shit right?
before, no. And I ain't never did this before, no. And I ain't never did this
Is it without the time?
before, no. I ain't never did this before, no. And I ain't never did this before, no. And I ain't never did this. You know that feeling when you know you finna bone for the first time. I'm hoping
think
that she won't
there's
notice
something
it's my
else to that
first
name,
time.
bro.
I'm hoping that my shit is big enough to fuck with. And most of all, I'm
Might be
praying
this
God
dude.
don't let me bust quick. I'm watching pornos trying to see just how to stroke ride. Practice
1,000?
putting
Yeah,
condoms
that's
on.
not a lot.
Have it go right. I'm in a crib now, nigga, palm sweating. With a pocket full of rubbers and an erection. That's when my hands start touching and her face start
This is
flushing.
this
And
one.
the nigga roll over on top. And then she get my pants unbuckled and her hands start rubbing on
I'm searching
me.
my
Ooh,
friend.
girl, don't stop.
time for action. Pull out the condoms real smooth, yeah, just how I practice. But right before I put it in, she flinched and grabbed it and said, I wanna get something off my mental. I can tell you a pro, but baby, be gentle.
Why did this fuck up?
Cause I ain't never did this before, no. And I ain't
934 wins. That's a lie. No, go to a new tab and search that up, please. It better not be something weird, bro. Well, time. Oh, is that where you live? Oh, okay, my bad. I was like, what the hell you mean by 4? Damn, it's really 12, 11 a.m. Now it's fucking 7, 11, 7 in the morning for me. Shit. That's crazy, bro. How do you don't go to school or what's up? I live on a weird schedule. I wake up like at 5 p.m. I go to work, and then I'm up till like right now. Usually like 8 in the morning. I haven't done a good double touch in a minute. See, I was gonna stream Rainbow Six Siege, but it takes forever to find matches on that shit. Alright, what's up, bro? How old are you? I was cussing crazy, man. Shit, I don't think I have any clean songs on here, bro. I think all my songs have cussing on it. But the Baby Shark song? I think every song I listen to has at least one cuss word in it, bro. I could just... YT. Music. Oh, that's too much. I'm just trying to listen to music over there. Oh, look at me playing music. Have you seen? I just seen some shit about Harry Mack. Have you seen this dude? This dude's crazy at rapping. Search up memories. Oh, by Maroon 5. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Not this one. I overclicked.
Markets are down. Buy the dip.
See,
Buy the dip.
Sell everything. Sell everything.
Hold on to those stocks.
I haven't heard any song from Maroon 5 in the longest, so... Oh, this song? touching was sick as hell with R34. This is a song every day, bro. I'm allowed to listen to the song. I mean, it's not that bad. I listen to music every day at work, so I probably listen to a certain song every day and I don't even realize. You don't got score or nothing, bro? Can I be a mod, please? I don't even know how to do that, bro. Add moderator. Oh, that's sick. I don't know what you do with that, though. I don't have anything set up for it. I only stream for fun on occasion. Imagine the flex on this car. Oh shit, I'm an ass. You know what I'm saying? I bet shit in man. Water area where? This one. I'm ass. Oh my god, I'm gonna make sure. I'm ass. So what happens when you don't play? Yeah, add me as mod. I'll send you a good song that you can listen to. I put you as a mod, but
You don't want to listen to songs.
shut up, Brian. Why you awake so early? Huh? You work? Where at? Some crack? Hey, those are mine. Oh, why am I resetting it? Let's to the next one. See, I don't have all the setup for this shit, bro. So, I don't know how to do all this stuff. I just put you as a mod, but... Why am I resetting it? I forget that it's going. Ass. Whew. Nice. I mean, unless there's like some interactive shit that I can do. I don't know about all that stuff. Just listen to the song. It's fine. Oh wait, I don't even have music up, bro. Does it not autoplay? Autoplay is turned off. I will put another song. Oh, this song? Let me go to my live so that I can just click on it. Unless it won't show up, because... What song is this? News, Sayuru. Oh, you can't send links if you're not. Alright, well, I'll leave this playing. Oh, shit. Click loop. I don't know if I want to be looping a song. I'm Sri Lankan, that's why it looks so fire, bro. shit all bugged out. And it just goes to the next video. I swear I have it right here though on autoplay. Isn't that the same shit? Oh, I don't know. Alright. Oh, fuck. What's up, Casm? Oh, I thought I was gonna do that. Ass. I'm just gonna make this. Oh, I hate this one. Man. Oh, fuck. This one is too fast. I'm just ass. I just gotta. Hey. Well, listen to my channel. It will help out a lot. I'll sub to it. Sub to mine. It's only fair. Oh shit. Oh, wires. Oh shit. Ass. Oh, fuck ass. What the hell happened to my live chat? Am I in the wrong video? Oh shit, yeah. I already subbed to it on my phone. Watch. Shit, I just added a new one. What happened? Oh, 100? Wait, where's it at? Subscribe. At 1 in the morning? I went to go pick up Omar. Go to the link. Ass. Let's go, ninja. Right? Yeah. He left already, so I would, but he's already gone. Oh shit. What link is this one for? Make the shot. 2%? Oh. Wait again. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me take off the loop on this. song is this one?
El nuevo ícono de la
Stage hits
música
medley.
mexicana, Cristian Nodal.
I don't fucking have like that. There you go. Mind it not being English. This does not look like English, but I don't care. I don't mind. Is it playing? I thought this was a Maroon 5 song. I swear I thought this was a Maroon 5 song, but it's not. Yo, that nigga actually stole my shit. Hold on, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. That's a weird angle. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna hit that shot. Too much strength. Maybe just like this. That's fun. Yeah, I got you. Don't delete that message though, because I'm gonna lose the link. That's enough of this. Na 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 na. Which one's my favorite one? Open nets, water air dribble. I like this one. I'm ass though. How is that not a flip reset? Oh, that's... Alright, I have my flip. Same. Come on. Is this your favorite song, bro? Which one? The one I'm about to put?
I will be accountable to you. The state and our freedoms are.
Yo, new Sprite? Nah, same Sprite.
Travis
New
McCoy,
bottles.
billionaire.
It's kind of like.
I don't even know if
same
I heard this
pregame,
one.
New drip. Same spokes. New person. New bottle, same refreshing Sprite.
I wanna be a billionaire.
Oh, I actually do like this song. It's not my favorite song, but I like it. I haven't played ones in a minute, so I'm gonna try this shit. Oh, I suck. Oh yeah, you seen that shit? That shit looks nice. Oof. 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 Oh, bro, as I was joining one. Or something. That's cool. I haven't heard a song in a minute. I'm about to play this Swans game. Hopefully this shit ain't ass. Hopefully I don't get no try hard. I haven't played shit. Oh, bro. Play the song after Billionaire. I got you. I did not get the boost. Oh, I fucked this one too. Just laying in my bed. I'm not picking up my phone, so leave the message at the phone. I haven't heard stereo hearts in a minute either. I'm putting on all throwbacks and shit. Oh shit. I'm about to turn up the music. Volume on the music. Oh no. Oh no, I see.
To my stereo.
I don't know if I want it that loud. I'm turned down right now.
Let's go. If I was an old school 50-pound boombox, would you hold me on your shoulder wherever you walk? Would you turn my volume up in front of the cops and crank it higher every time they told you to stop? And all I ask is that you don't get mad at me when you have to purchase Mad D batteries. Appreciate every mixtape your friends make. You never know, we come and go like on the interstate. We can finally find a note to make you understand. If you can hit it, sing along and take me by the hand. Keep me stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. You know my heart's a stereo, the only place for you.
So scuffed. I don't know what that means. Oh wait, I don't know. Go on, play him again. If he wants to play again. Shit, fuck. What time is it? 7:40. Do you have any golden eggs, buddy? I don't know what that is. I don't think so. But, ooh. I need a crossbow. I don't have any golden eggs. I don't know. I haven't heard of something. Oh, that was my bad. play this song. Okay. You think I'm gonna win this? Oh shit, man. Damn, I need to shit. This one. Damn, bro, my ass. Maybe 100% chance. Nah, hell no. You see him shooting? I'm losing bad. And it's like stupid shit. Like stuff I should be getting down. I need to save that? I think it's cracked. I missed the whistle. You're stupid. It's going up. What's too far? Lost control of the launch. Did I hit that? Damn. Oh shit, I forgot. Shit, my bad. Damn, bro. What are you gonna do with that? Hit it to me. Oh, damn, why you do that? Did you try to musty flip? You did? You did? This would have been nice if it was a little more instead of that. Guess not. Dang on me. Leave the match to show me. Oh, we're having good games. Oh shit. I'll show you right now, after this game. I want to beat him one more time. I already beat him twice. But... oh shit. I'll do it after the next one because it takes a minute. Stuff. Alright, but let's get the lottery. Switch cards and I was on the ESM card. Knock down the pass. What do you want to see, bro? Golden egg? Take this one off. So. Oh, it's right there. I'll just restart. Song. What do you want to see? Golden egg. What is it, a hat, a decal, a fucking wheel? I think it's a hat. That sounds like a hat. Yeah, I don't have a golden egg. It is a hat, right? Is it a hat? Yeah, I don't have it. My drops? I don't have any drops. Man, I don't have any. I already opened all mine. Did I get any good blueprints? Oh, sick. 9 a.m. When would that be? So it's like what? It's about to be 2 for you, or what? No, it's about to be 1. So 8 hours. 8 hours from now. Shit. I think I'll be asleep. Oh no, actually, I might wake up at that time. Actually. What was I gonna search on? This game's about to start. Alright, bro. Rocket League Game 5. It's gonna start soon. In like 5 minutes. Have you seen Fresh Kicks? Boom, boom. I'm about to start a reaction channel. No, that's the wrong one. Maybe 800 horsepower. But I am waiting for game 5. I'm trying to watch that shit. We're waiting on that.
It took a while to get up here. We started out around 1959. But we didn't do all that just to get here. We did it to give you a truck that'll take you anywhere. This
4
is
minutes.
the new Nissan.
He's racing a McLaren in a 350Z. A Viper. That shit. That's just quick. That shit gapped them by like 2 football fields. This shit gaps them. That's just twin turbo. That's just quick. Anywho, have you seen my videos? To what I was saying. Hello.
Water.
SSG together.
Cell phones, Mr. Motherfucker Dot, Mr. I be on that block. 1207 fucker out. They hear my name, they see my squad. Rolling up on the spot. I'm with your she on my job. Ain't got no time
Space
to
Station
love,
game.
but got niggas mad, my flow so hot. Got niggas mad, my squad won't stop. We in the game, won't take no loss. I'm sipping water out the
This is, I think, this one and this one were my 2 PC montages, and these are all on the PlayStation right here. This one I was on PlayStation. Can we cheer for SSG together, please, bro? Who's playing? Is it just SSG and what other team? I low-key want NRG to win, but you know, I low-key want Squishy to win. Squishy Muffins. Squishy's a little overrated nowadays, though. He used to be good. Now he's like average. Like I'm ass, so I have like no place to talk, but it's about to start though. Fucking what, mate? I need to delete these, cause those are manage videos, lives. This one, this one, this one. Wait, what are these? What are these? August 13th. This one can go away. Just the public ones I'm deleting. Okay. Now that I have them, where do I delete it? Two selected, more delete forever. Okay, fine. I agree with your energy. I hope Justin scores some goals today. Yeah, for real. Damn. Shit about to start. This looks like bad quality. What does it look like now? I think I'm not gonna put full screen because I think my shit could get striked.
Yesterday, we saw emotional matches as some teams got eliminated and 4 teams continue to move on in the group stage as teams try to make their mark here on the World Championship. We've seen legends rise and fall, and we've seen a lot of emotions, as well as some tears too. But we got to lock in to finish group stage. Today is the First Touch pre-show. Dazzer and T-Bates rolled this, and we got our guest, apparently Jack, and our new desk member, CJ. CJ, welcome to the show, boys. CJ, how you doing?
Emotional day, but you know, I've hit the ground running. Shout out to, you know, Sonics. They said get to work, so I couldn't have a big night last night. Here we are, ready to go on the pre-show, bright and early. Yeah. Can't wait for today.
And of course, Jack is here. Welcome, Jack.
Thank you. Yeah, just looking forward to another day of some great games.
Yeah, that's right. Roll this, T-Bates. Familiar faces. I'm happy to see you.
All I gotta say is, my boy over here looking clean with the gold, bro. That's what we do. We have to match the FT style, you know what I'm saying? Or the world style, I should say. The little black and gold, a little bit of chain action, you know, pop the collar a little bit, you know.
You know what I'm saying?
But you're looking pretty nice over the flag, too, over there, coach, you know. On the glasses, yes, sir. You already know, this is how we do best dressed group. And the whole entire esports scene, I don't think anybody can
We're locked in. Of course, we're here live in the Dickies Arena. Doors are opening and fans are rushing in to get a taste of the action. That'll be coming up later on today. But let's talk about yesterday for a little bit. Obviously, it was a very emotional day. There was a lot that happened. I mean, I want to start. What's kind of like your biggest takeaway from yesterday?
My biggest takeaway from yesterday, how good the club is. Jack, I know, unfortunately, had to go up against them boys, but actually, I mean, it's not like you went up against some scrubs, though. You went up against some superb talent. The fact that they have that much poise and that much confidence on the land stage, I think it's first time for all of them.
Yeah.
It's actually incredible, and to bring their mechanics, so they're such a mechanical team, and that's really hard to translate when you're playing on a new setup into the land stage. So I was really impressed by them. That's my biggest takeaway.
Roll this?
I mean, I kind of agree with that. Jack, I'm sorry, you know, it's kind of like a little bullying segment.
Yeah.
But I mean,
not sure what's going on there, guys.
we brought him on just to bully him. Nah. But like seriously though, South America as a region has always been underestimated.
Do you want to see
them coming in consistently?
A photo of
regional
my car.
in, regional out, major in, major out, proving themselves over and over again. Furia to start it, Complexity even moving to North America, proving themselves in that region, and then now we got the 3rd seed from that region just coming.
Yeah, shit loud.
The blue wall being greater than the green wall. Obviously, KC beats Optic. In my opinion, that's
I
quite
like
a big
this
match,
photo a lot.
for KC to get a bit of, momentum under their wing.
That's enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
Okay. before you go.
Fan
I'm
clash
going.
team?
Okay.
It was my general NRG taking the
What is that?
Listen,
Fan clash team.
Listen, we'll talk about that a little later, okay? I don't want to feel that way. Although I will say it was a very emotional
What is
series.
that?
I was happy. I was like, oh my God, the general, they're winning.
I don't
And
think
then
I
I looked
have
at
that
CJ on
shit,
the
bro.
camera, I was like, oh no. CJ's losing.
No.
And then the video came after and I started crying. I was so sad.
That brought tears to my eyes.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, I mean, obviously for me, the highlight was the club as well.
I do not know what that is. Bro.
No, it was obviously a very emotional day, very overwhelming. So thank you so much to everyone that made that happen. I had no idea about the video was going to happen. I said I'll just do a few thanks, like let's keep it under wraps. And Yummy's gone, oh, I've got a few questions to ask and all this stuff. Let's play this.
What's their chat?
My goat's on the screen. I'm surprised King Card that wasn't on the video.
Exactly. Yeah, well, I'll be having words with him.
You'll be having words very soon, huh?
Oh, man, there was, like I said, lots of moments, blows, also some highlights. Speaking of highlights, let's get into our top 5 plays in the arena. We'll run them here all the way from 5. It is Renegades. We will go for this. This was a beautiful passing play against NRG.
Oh,
sign up now.
Pass play. I mean, what a team as well.
Yeah.
What a team.
What a team.
I do not know what this is. I'm about to sign up for
I think
this.
it's the man to the left. Yeah. The legend.
The goat.
Just finding teammates in space. That's my middle name.
He's all the way down there too. He's coming from the corner. But of course, the general struck back. They struck back quickly, CJ. Look at Justin. He's doing it all over the whole team. My gosh.
Not on me though.
Choose your own CS team. Team.
He's just
going back where you want to.
Yes. You got the counter attack, boys. You got that defense on the right.
I can hear the counts. I got the boost. I got the CJ, it's in on that.
Energy's in 4th right now.
With the double, he gets this one right off a kickoff, and Optic could not stop him. Look at Ash, he does everything.
Who is that? See you later. All right, Astral, you can't give him that space because he's in that every single time. It's easy, light work.
Look at that, good speed, picks up the boost.
On the tackle, maybe.
You can't give him that freedom.
Astral's playing so well this time. You can't do that.
We got Yan and 2. This is from the Friday night duels that happened, the 1v1 event after the main matches, and Yan styling on him.
Man, listen, when you see Yang up that hot TRK, you gotta know.
Didn't Energy dominate?
Man down. You know the rules. TRK, put a hand up. I know you be playing Ahmed all the time in 1v1. You know when you got that type of mechanical prowess up in the sky,
Why does it say
you can't
day
just sit
4
down
over
there and
here,
watch the Falcons so high.
And the number 1 play, relaying the wave to the top right slot. It's a great pass. That's a top slaughter shot. Oh my God.
Look at Wave. That's picture perfect. You can't place that any better than what he did right there.
Yeah, and they still lost.
That's tough. That's tough.
Still took the loss. Great game 1, but couldn't take the dub there. But that's okay. Still, again, those are our top 5 plays. Lots of performances all over Friday as we continue to move on. We want to take a moment to talk about CJ. The king takes off the crown. CJ, now we get into it. You retired from RLCS, man. Talk to me.
What do you want me to say? Obviously had a big career, and yeah, I thought it was really the perfect time to hang up the boots. Obviously got a little bit of a taste for the desk in LA after we got eliminated.
I got my
chips. The boys after that, but I want this to be my final
Better watch this shit.
I think to sort of make the crowd as well, to make the main event, it felt pretty perfect. And I mean, there was a moment there when we were 2-2 against NRG. I was thinking I was about to do like a Wolf of Wall Street. I ain't leaving. And then we lost it. I was like, all right, yeah, let's wrap it up.
Oh, you can't see him? Hold up.
Listen, you know what that means? He said he got a taste of desk in LA. Who got introduced in LA? Listen. He got a taste of that, and all of a sudden he said he wants to be on here every single day. And listen,
I had too much fun with you boys. So.
I know you do. Basically, I mean, I didn't get to say it yesterday, but I just want to say like that video yesterday was so emotional.
Yeah.
It was really so emotional. It really brought the tear jerk. It felt like it was your funeral a little bit, but it wasn't.
It did. That's the first thing I said. I'm still alive, guys. I'm still here, but yeah, very emotional.
Yeah, I was waiting for that 1v1, and that video came on. I was wiping a tear away from my eye. That's why I lost. Yeah. I was like, that's such a good video and just a good standoff.
I wanted to look away just so I didn't cry, but like my eyes were just glued to the screen, and I was just like, I see it coming right now. I gotta go get some tissues real quick. Like,
well, I mean, yeah. Now you guys get to put up with me every day, so.
Now it's just tears of laughter.
Now I get to make fun of you. But one of the things that was so like on my mind throughout the whole video was then like the parent support, seeing your mom and your dad going there, how emotional they got. I know they're around here somewhere.
Hanging up there.
It was just like how like much they supported you in this process and in this journey, and that's something that like a lot of young kids and a lot of just people in life that really have like to have to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a whole new
Bro, I want to watch them play.
ecosystem, esports. You know, a whole new venue in life. And the fact that you started so early, and then they've been with you the whole entire way throughout this journey, 5 years, 6 years, 6, 5, 6 years, been a long time. Been a long time. And then
it
like,
is massive, that support. So I think the more we grow the game,
People are barely
we're
coming
going
in
to
to sit.
get that more, I guess, to the casual audience and get those parents involved and the families, because that family support is massive. And I think a lot of players don't get that, which is a real shame. And maybe hopefully if we keep having events like this with 13,000 people, people might know a bit more about Rocket League and esports.
That's facts. That's facts. What was the conversation like with like your family after the video?
Very emotional. I think that obviously I had no idea they did that video, and I loved Papa CJ Dad's speech as well at the end. He was like, I want you to do 2 things. He talked about Shuey, and then he's like, and I'm proud of you. He wasn't too happy with it, but I love the guy. So thanks so much to the parents up there sitting up and watching.
I'll put it back
now
on
they get
right now.
prime time seats to watch me on the desk. So very emotional.
I'll put it back
day,
on when they start playing.
I'm still here. I'm still alive.
And the pressure's definitely off for you, but I think now you kind of shift the camera towards the region, right? OCE as a region. Obviously your team was a world championship.
Now the final minute. This was the
this
scoreline
far.
of game 3.
Now with you retiring, there's got to be somebody who kind of fills in the gaps.
This is back when he was on Cloud 9. I remember this goal.
I think the region's in a really good spot. Obviously the finals for us with the guys that Epic talks about, but I think that obviously Fever is an absolute team. I think he's probably one of the best players in the world. I mean, you saw in the 1v1 lands as well. He doesn't play anyone, in like a week of experience he's already beat AMs and stuff like that. So if he really puts his mind to it, gets more experience,
damn. Squishy is crazy.
Like he just keeps going up, and he had an unbelievable land here as well. So he's looking great. I think they'll find a replacement for me. I said to the boys we lost 4-2, and I'm thinking if you just replace me, that's some space. But
Squishy just moves in and immediately fills in the gap. He's got past the goal. Just look at this play by himself.
Damn.
Oh my goodness, Squishy, what a play.
No boost this entire play. Look at him go. The bump on Gimmick helping Illusion not knowing what to do. Somehow he gets that much power with nothing behind it. Squishy.
I don't know.
Absolutely.
Well, I got a little insight from today. I was talking to Super Lucky. We were doing a little contest piece. Super Lucky was like,
I remember this one. Man, Squishy's crazy, bro. That was a nice ass goal.
Like, these guys are so young and so mechanical, especially Banana Head. I think in the weeks before LAN, Banana Head was ruining everyone's twos games, and I was like, how have these guys gotten so good so quickly? Because at the start of the season, I'll put my hands up, I had no idea who they were, and now they're on the radar, these guys are very good.
Yeah, I don't think it's just you, Jack. I don't think a lot of people knew who they were coming out, so I just remember picking Banana Head as honorable mentions for like everything we did because I loved his name.
I remember making fun of him.
I feel like
But now it's gone to the point where he's improving so much in my opinion that he's actually just
whether their game is over. They haven't. They've conceded 3 goals. They're giving up on it. Squishy, this is
Hey, bro, do you know who Evampo is? Evampo's crazy.
Look at he's got this entourage. Everyone's just driving so slowly. Yeah, this almost does look like they just...
We're gonna let Messi.
We talked about him being the mechanical master. This honestly is him just showing off at this point.
Especially this offseason. Like, this has been such a long season. I'd be surprised. Maybe like 5 teams will stick together around the whole world. Like, the whole world.
And that's that other team. That's that other team.
How do you shoot it that hard?
Oh, Kaka's Vineyard. Yeah. They went to the Commonwealth Games event as well, got 3rd, so got a bronze medal. So yeah, let's go. OCE depth. We've got a few teams contending. That's what we need. It's not just, Cheeks carrying the weight of the world every single world championship. So it's good to see.
We got the ranked readers right now.
Do you know who Evampo is?
It'll be something we can look back on next year.
You want to rank them right now?
If you want to rank them right now, we'll look back on it next year.
Okay.
Gets this one away. Squishy's airborne, keeping it
Can I go reverse order?
He's got Squishy in front of him. Puts it underneath. Oh my goodness. The flip reset off the defender. He pinches it.
Weakest,
if there's ever a player
how long do they talk for?
Squishy, he gets it. He bounces up.
And then, I mean,
look at the Vample, bro.
We'll have to go OCE,
crazy.
And then we'll have to. I think we. This is hard. Mina and Sam. Falcons, like, at the top level is so good. I think I want to go Mina next and then Sam, but I think next year it might flip with all the young.
I kind of agree with that. Like I don't know, it's weird for me to, if I was to put Mina, you know, above Sam, I just got knocked out by the South African. Third seed from South America, not even second.
That shit was nasty.
They're both like really deep regions. I think with CJ it's the same with me. If Middle East currently,
Damn.
they're going to be taking over. But
Europe on top.
No, he's on post. Vample's on post. They're I don't think they're competitive. I think they're just freestylers. Are they competitive? Alright, that shit's crazy, bro. I should get ad block on. See, I had YouTube Premium, so I didn't need it, but I canceled it the other day.
Let's take a look at Abject versus KV1 if we can get that up, because like I said, West, I think Abject KV1, that was actually that was one of the more closer matchups of the day.
I want to ask you, Jack, what was it like playing
Damn.
one on land, like in front of Dad?
Like, that shot's nasty, bro.
You can't let Daniel have this space. I think Joe should know better than most people, but I mean Joe at the same time. He can't answer better.
Oh, what a highlight.
That's why Sam's playing the meeting right now.
We already know this one. On the top plate.
Oh, this is nasty.
Can't let me
Oh
clip.
man, he picked the pocket there.
So I guess it's
Still
Jack, like,
these
someone who I'm never going to have that experience 1v1 in the crowd. Because, you know, 1v1 you're really locked in. Like, at least in 3, sometimes you get a little bit of a breather, you know, you're not always on the ball.
I'm carrying.
But, you know, in 1v1, what's it like?
Yeah, it's,
I'm carrying.
like you said, 1v1 is such a hard
Bobby
game
go
mode, in
right.
my opinion. You got to be thinking 24/7
Oh my
even about
God,
the little
it's
things
over.
like where you turn, which way you turn, and how much boost you're going to be on. And it's like, if you're a mechanical player, you have to rely on your mechanics being good in this land setting, which is we see it's sometimes difficult to do, especially if you're only the only player on the stage. But if you're like a smarter player like me in ones, very difficult to stay composed and make the same like little decision.
That flick is crazy, bro. Shit's fast.
So it's a whole new world, but it was very fun. It was sick. I hope we see more of it.
And with it being like a
Miss,
best of one,
miss,
it's
miss,
definitely hard to
miss,
figure out,
miss.
like game.
For me, right, I'm a player that I feel like in a series I can take most players in the world, if not anyone, because I can adjust and I probably adjust quite well.
Best of
Five
5
series or
series.
best of 7 series?
Oh, you went for it.
Yeah,
My
but
plan is to
in a
score.
best of one,
My plan is to
I'm
get
probably not
another win.
the greatest player in the best of one.
By just getting
I
more
like
goals.
to kind of map my opponents out and then beat them later on.
no.
That's what I'll go with. That's why I lost.
Baking?
For you going
See,
in.
now I'm on the scoreboard.
You're the one
Speed,
guy on here.
I like a demo.
I think Raul will be next best up there, even though I beat Raul no air
I'm just
roll.
shooting in a unique way. For the content. For the content. Once again, classic me.
I was on 2 hours.
bro. T-Base's grinding the game.
No arrow, though.
T-Base 140 past 2, getting ready for this game.
He has no arrow. I have no arrow.
That was his
No,
moment.
no arrow, and I took him out. You know what I had to do it. Anyway, anyway, so like for 1v1, like you going into it, and you thought that East were gonna win. I just had to know.
Oh, look at the dunk and the double.
KP won play.
Holy moly.
Everyone played Evan.
So you thought you were gonna win?
Yeah, I thought I was gonna win.
Okay.
No, actually no, I didn't because no, I didn't because we to be honest, I didn't have much confidence because we lost earlier in that day. I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit like, but you always have to have confidence. So I'll say like there was part of me where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna win this. But he was great, you know. KV1's an unreal ones player. I mean, he's an unreal
Rample's
player.
crazy, man.
Kickoffs especially. I think he scored like 2 kills right off the bat. And I was like, well, well, like, in the best of one. Yeah.
It just like got me like I was so interested because I wanted to like it was like taste of what could come from 1v1 because I know we still had like a couple thousand up still in here by the time the ones happen and it just like imagine 12 Titans or something. One format, money on the line and everything else, you know.
It's like, yeah, what does the future of the 1v1 look like? You know what I mean? If let's say we live in a perfect world, you know.
Yeah, they're still filling up seats. Oh, bro, it starts in 40 minutes. It says right here. God damn. So at 9 it starts pretty much.
Hey, I mean, just as much as possible. I don't think we can put like a thing to it straight away because we've not seen 1v1s on the big stage until recently, and we just need to get it out there. I think, and I think once you get it out there, all players are going to start grinding. These mechanical players in threes, like Joyo, in my opinion,
That's
I
bad.
think they'd go to the
Didn't Joyo be nasty at one?
Absolutely. If you have the mechanics that, yeah. These guys are natural talents in rugby.
They were the same,
they're
Kenya.
good at threes.
40 minutes, bro.
Do you like the
Another one, the bang!
or do you like the like separate disciplines like ones and
So I kind of think that you can have both. In my eyes, Rugby League is all game modes. Like I think if you were to include all game modes, we'd probably see who actually is the best player in the world, like throughout all possible. And we don't really see that anymore. We don't have one player dominant in every single category. I'd love to see it.
They go there one guy.
I mean, I agree. I agree 100%.
No, 9 for me.
Then you get to see a
For
lot
you, it'll be like 2.
Just get more exposure in that certain game mode. You don't get to see them play ones all the time.
That's if I wake up, bro.
You know what it is? It allows more personality as well for the players, in my opinion. You know,
Because Melbourne.
Stage alone, you're in your own kind of like mindset. You're in your own little room, and I think it allows more personality.
It's gonna be at 2 for you.
the cool thing as well, if you have that 3s, 2s, 1s format, you can like sort of roster teams based on it. You might have like your 3s player who just plays the 3s, and then your 2s line up, and then like your dedicated 1v1 player. So it does add a bit of dynamic. It's something to think about.
And it could add strategy too.
And maybe CJ comes back out of retirement to play the 1v1s.
Right, that would be the plot twist of the century.
CJ's like, I need this.
The only reason CJ's retiring so he can grind ones all day. Surprise
Alright.
everyone.
Amen.
So it starts at 9. So
1v1 have 100K for one person. That's
while we chill.
A lot of chitter. No, but I mean, I think that like that's definitely a point, and there's a room for people to make their mark outside of a 3v3 environment. That could also potentially lead to them joining in a 3v3 environment. You know, the one scene, as it is, has given spotlights.
Let me change the name on this.
Allowed them to.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
That's where they play threes. Dorius, Daniel,
everyone.
KV1.
So many.
All the new ones. Like all the new ones.
Hang on a minute.
All of them played once. You're getting out when you got.
I've been playing ones, and that's why I'm here.
There you go. So that's what I mean. I'm just like I'm thinking about it.
I cannot edit.
Maybe the intro is still like more kind of like crew battles environments because then you still have that incorporation of 2s that's in it as well, and then you
I
can
don't really
kind of
care.
build things out from that personally. So that's kind of where I stand with it. But
I would ban ones. If they had a big ban, I'd ban it. I'm playing 2s and 3s only. I'm not playing no 1v1 to put up millions on the line. Not a chance for me.
Let me get some water.
But you don't got the
this game modes.
You not that nice.
Oh, we definitely know you ain't that nice. You can't be without Rlcs.
Oh. Bro, I had 2 hours, bro. Catch me on 10.
Catch him on 10. So now that we've seen that for the Friday night duels, my question is for you guys in terms of.
Damn, it's all sunny already, bro. I should be asleep.
where do you think the next step is? What's the exact next step? Because obviously we can't just like, well, maybe we could throw it up in a venue every time, but
this is like, I don't know, something like bigger, like maybe like a one circuit or something leads up to this. So rather than being like an exhibition, is like proper, you know, that'd be great. So then like you kind of like mix that in between. Like we're gonna have the 4 freestyle in between today, the finals. Have like the 1v1 finals. Like
that'd be too much for you, Jack. If there was like a one circuit like mixed up in like the regular season.
Nah, I think you're a professional for a reason. You gotta like.
That's where I went, and it took me to
You're getting paid to do this, like. Do your job. I don't know.
Took me to that shit.
If the more tournaments there are,
Streamlabs.
A one circuit would be great. I think there has to be something on the line.
Oh shit! I didn't even know I could do it right here. No. I'm just gonna put chilling because I'm not chilling on anything.
But I feel like if it was a really
I'm not really doing anything.
They
So.
might struggle to play 3s and 1s.
Is there a chill thing?
Schedule and stuff.
Yeah, getting everyone like to practice everything at once. Maybe. Yeah.
Well, we'll see how things develop, but of course we want to take this moment to give a quick shout out to
let's just change it to Rainbow Six
Siege. Because Verizon Home Internet because Verizon Home Internet is...
Shout out Verizon.
Shout out Verizon.
I use your internet.
You do?
I do. Me too.
Nice. Ultra-fast home internet power to your gaming rig starts at $25
Bro,
per
I'm not
month.
trying to
No
do all this shit. I'm just trying to play Siege.
No annual contracts or hidden fees. If you want to be like T-Base to check availability, scan the QR code on your screen. That's right there.
That's right. It's right there. Great internet. I have fiber. It's wonderful.
Oh,
fantastic. Best internet I've ever had.
That's a plug and a half.
That's a really good plug.
I'll give you that.
Started, but there were issues with other
like we said, we had
taken.
Friday Night Duels yesterday. Today we will have Ford Freestyle that will be coming up in the middle of the show.
I don't really need to change it, so it's fine.
Faith and Tex are going to be squaring off in a 1v1 event for $50,000 and a trip to Off Rodeo, which is going to be pretty fantastic, basically.
I'm gonna mute this because it's not gonna start till 9, so we'll be chilling though. Let me see. I want to play newcomer, but I want to play unranked. Let's search up genres, hip hop. See, I'm not trying to put anything with explicit. Clean. Fuck, I forgot to spell. Teen Pop. What the hell is this? Circles Maniac. I don't care. See, I don't know any of these songs, so how is your Streamlabs golden? I think it's a thing. Yeah, I think I have it set up like that. I don't even remember, but I'm pretty sure I changed it. It's like a theme. Well, let's just go to my library then. Oh, we could put right here, actually. We could put today's top hits, actually. Browse. Oh shit, didn't I put to find a game, bro? Rap Live. Anyway. Today's country, no, I'm good. R&B. Pretty sure R&B's clean, so. I think I joined the game. Oh no, I'm still searching. Oh, right here. Oh no, it's Rap Live again. It's the way you wear your emotions.
Try me 100 times. Wanted me to lie, wanted me to cry, wanted me to die. Real life. I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive. Another one.
It takes forever to find matches when you're playing by yourself.
Try me 100 times. Wanted me to lie, wanted me to cry, wanted me to die. DJ Khaled. I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive. I she in love and she been over once. It's not like I know her for months. This life it allowed me to take what I want. It's not like I know what
I haven't heard this song.
It's not like I know what I need. I get some time, but there's no guarantees. When I was broke, she was being a tease. Pour out the foot, now she down on her knees. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I got a pack.
Whoa, baby, gon' hit it and send it to me. Yeah. Or I'ma hit it and send it to baby. That's how I get it. That's like it crazy. Whoa, whoa, for real, for real. See me up under a sheet, parading the
Who uses this? Nobody. I have. Nice.
Try me 100 times. Wanted me to lie, wanted me to cry, wanted me to die.
Which ones are those?
I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive. Yeah. Try me.
It was get off my screen, bruh. Might be a. Is it a defender? I would think it would be an attacker. This name? Is it a defender? Yeah, it is. Oh, sure. Who else was it? Oh, what the hell was that? I should just poke my phone. These two are here. Capcan. This is probably the only one I would use. But I still wouldn't even use him. Alright, bro, I'm trying to play. I'm gonna take a leak. I don't mind Mink. Mink's alright. How's the audio? Can y'all hear me good? Yeah, Mink's good. Audio's good. So what are we doing? Banding? Yeah, Clash. Look at the frames. God damn. Got it right now.
drone to locate a bomb.
How's it going? Inward base.
Drone located a bomb. Seconds to go. 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Need to reload.
Disabling electronics.
Deploying sensor.
EMP incoming.
Here comes the adrenal surge.
You've been exposed.
Reload!
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Breach charge
Op 4
deployed.
last stop standing.
Oh, upstairs.
Diffuser has been secured.
Good shit.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful. You need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds.
Yeah, I tried. I just did it right now. I think it should be
Insertion
going
in
through,
5 seconds.
but not really though.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I thought I did. I tried to. Hold up, I'll do it after this match. Do you have a night bot, bro? I do not think so. But oh, god damn it. She scared me.
Disabling electronics.
I do not have a night bot.
Deploying sensor.
But
Bomb has been located.
And nigga again from downstairs. Alright, hold on, let me try to change this shit. Is this replays again? Yeah. Same thing. See, I swear I should change that shit already. I'm trying to change it, but this shit. Oh no. Let me go back to Streamlabs. I don't know why this show wasn't working earlier. See, like, why aren't you loading? She's bugging. Your videos. Live. Right. Change is save. Alright. There we go. It's not the same thing.
We need to locate a bomb.
Wait, why? What does an iPod do?
They're downstairs.
Oh, thank you, sir. I'll search it up right now. Oh, no, I could search it up right now real quick.
Hey girl, I can lick it, I can ride it while you slipping and sliding. I can do all them little tricks and keep the dick up inside it. You can smack it, you can
Your stream simple. I bought a channel bot for Twitch. You do that. That's how to make your live streams chat with moderation. As long as you spend more time entertaining your viewers.
No longer in your possession.
Don't you have to pay for that?
The diffuser has been secured.
I wouldn't pick that.
You located a bomb.
One behind Big Sir.
One op 4 remaining. You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been recovered.
It scared me. The Nightbot can change your game if you put on custom map. No, I don't. I might set it up later for streaming.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Later. No, because I'm pretty sure I have to set it up like Streamlabs. I don't want to do that thing right now. I probably gotta put my info and stuff on. So I'll do that shit later.
It's bad bitch o'clock, yeah, it's thick 30. I've been through a lot, but I'm still flirty.
It doesn't start till 9, bro. So you still got like another 15 minutes. But check. I see. Still another 15 minutes. They're just showing highlights and shit.
Test deployed. Yeah.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. Down to 10 seconds.
Camera activated.
Down to 5 seconds.
I'll do this one, bro.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Quick throw!
I think I should put it right. It's kind of close. That's the thing. I don't want to put too close. I'll say
Throwing jammer.
I don't want to be tryhards being. Why isn't this wall reinforced?
One office.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Down, mass.
Visual behind you.
Reloading! Cover me!
That's the fuse.
Flash coming up, main.
Damn, bro. I swear I turned this shit down like crazy already.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Did
successful.
he get a double kill right there? It's two. Oh, bro, I joined late. Oh no, I already played that much. I'm just ass. I only got like 2 kills. You know? What is it? Joey. Oh shit, good. Back of my mind. My. Bye. Yeah, they're just talking right now, bro.
The club trying to see which two teams will battle into the playoffs. As you Bates already alluded to, G2 and FaZe Clan have made it in there. So we have our groups, but let's check the match order to see.
Wait, hold on.
So, no, it doesn't get easier. It doesn't.
NRG go.
Energy already lost the upper qualifiers? Are they on the losers bracket, bro? They are. NRG's on the losers bracket? What type of shit is that? Oh, but they did good right here. If they win this game, they can go to the qualifying. They can go back up. That's sick.
Goes on plays G2 of this is undefined best Sam team in it. Last 3 matches, I've all won 7. I wouldn't expect anything less for this time.
To introduce the teams, we're going to send it to Stacks on the floor.
With Championship Sunday looming on the horizon, and 4 teams already in the playoffs waiting to see who survives the end of today's gauntlet, we welcome you back to the Rocket League World Championship! It's time to put our next team into the playoffs. Vamos con ustedes equipes!
Da The Club, eu me sinto preparado. Acho que a gente é um time muito unido, os 4, né? Os 4, né, Matheus? Todos são unidos, então acho que isso faz a gente ser mais forte do que todos eles, a união.
A gente vem mais preparado agora, por causa do nosso mental.
Eu acho que a gente é mais rápido, tem mais experiência, por mais que a gente já tenha ganhado uma LAN e eles são jogadores de LAN agora também, então eu acho que pela experiência a gente são melhores do que eles.
Eu falo facilmente que nossa pressão é uma das melhores do mundo e isso que nos destaca. Para os fãs da Fúria, lamento, porque aqui é The Club.
É uma partida de mundial, valendo vaga nos playoffs, então estamos ansiosos e bora pra cima. O que eu tenho pra falar pra The Club, se prepare.
Vamos dar boas-vindas ao The Club, a Fúria!
Yo, is this shit in English? Ah! Fuck! What time is it? It's about to be 9? Look over the quality.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a showcase of the South American region. The club playing Furia, and look at King Card leading the Furia boys out. The club coming off a win from you, Jack, with the utmost confidence. Furia come off that loss to G2. What a matchup we've got on. Just what a beautiful showcase for the region. The winner of this guaranteed Sunday, guaranteed top 8. Having to play moist, but they're not worried about that right now.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. The guys are just huddling up. And I think we heard it from Furia, right, in the interview. You know, they said that their unity is what's going to win this series. But look at that. I mean, I played the club. We all know how strong Furia are. It's going to be a tough one.
They got both sides, just pure unity. Pure unity. This is fantastic team. Look at them, and they're ready. They're ready. They're prepared. And bro, you take the losses that they've gone through, the trials and tribulations. They came back with the win.
What is the dude standing up like the coach or what?
And this is Sam's arrival. 2 Sam teams playing for a top 8 finish. This is what OC wants to dream of. This is what MENA wants. This is what APAC wants. This is what SSA wants. If you're a Rocket League region, you want to see this happen because it shows how far your region has come. And now it's all about this one moment. KV1, we saw him in a 1v1 against Abjack. He's absolutely phenomenal player. He's got the smarts. If you're going up against a player like Jack, you gotta be smart. He also has the mechanics, and he was holding down the back line every single time Dignitas had that push at game 6. KV1 was there to shut the door.
And then you got a Stromik.
Are they warming up?
Middle seat. This man is the guy that you got to look out for all around the pitch because he's going to steal boosts. He's going to go for them bumps and demos. You got to keep your head on a swivel because this man is behind you at all times.
And these guys, have, this matchup in particular, we've had 3 Game 7s in a row. So I know we're going to get the utmost top level of Rocket League for these 2 teams because there's something about that inter-regional rivalry. When you're coming up on stage, these guys are going to be having so much fun out there. I think we're going to see both teams at their peak. And gee, if we get another Game 7, that'll be super exciting.
Yeah. Club, they played all the way from the wild card stage, and they went the absolute distance, and now they continue to push things forward here. It is going to be very, very interesting to see how they play against a matchup with the team on the other side, Furia, which has been, I mean, stunning the scene ever since Gamers 8, and they've looked on form, but also we see them here in an elimination match.
When you look at Furia, since Gamers 8, I think they've just become a better team, a better roster. Teamwork is what you need.
Bro, get off him already. You already said what's up.
Stadium like this, in a crowd like this, crowd environment, Yank.
He feels
We can't
awkward.
talk
You've been
about
on him too
enough.
long.
This man is unbelievable in everything he does, Jack.
Yeah, but all three of them, to be honest, I think all three of them are in absolute peak form right now. They're all holding the midfield down, and this team, once they get the pressure, you cannot break out, especially when Kaya's in the midfield. I think this guy does so much for this team and is so underrated. What a player.
I mean, and a win can do a team a world of good, and winning that LAN and taking it into Worlds now is just, these guys have so much confidence. They fully believe that they can beat anyone, and I think the awesome storyline in this matchup is that Furia are the reason the club are here. The club are the third seed in SAM. They got them that extra qualification spot. So imagine just the club being able to knock out the team that got them to the World Championships. This is going to be a crazy series.
And King Card right here. CJ took off his crown for OCE, but Card, he's got the crown on and stand for a region. Furia. Card has been
Get the mic out of your mouth.
so far. And Raul, going back to your point, we understand it's a Yan show. It was in London. But ever since Gamers 8, there's been something different. Card and Kyle have picked up their game so much where Yan has been allowed to do less. But with that less, that means that this team is playing the best Rocket League they have ever played. And if you're going to take G2 to 6 like that, there's no question about it.
They did take G2 to 6, but this series, both teams have taken it to 7 in the past. As a club and Furia have been a team that have been very closely matched up over the course of the season. As they get ready, you see them all just in the matchup, testing the server, getting locked in. Because again, even though this is you know, it's a great thing for both these two teams to be here representing the region. Still, only one of them
it was
can
in his
move forward
mouth
into the playoffs.
And it's so hard, too, because when we get this graphic coming up, it has the matchup stats. They both play so similar. Because that's that South American style, the flashy, the fast, the having fun with it, where it becomes a little difficult, you know, to like really gauge who's going to win because they play so similar, and it really just comes like who's the better team on the day.
And the important thing for Furia as well, I think, me personally, we've come up.
Look at how that dude has the mic fan. Look how the other dude has it.
In Sweden, we had that OCE versus OCE matchup, and you sort of nearly you can get caught taking the match a little bit too lightly. Furia, obviously, they're the big.
And he
dogs.
moves it as I say
the
something.
The godfathers of the region, the #1 seed, and they're probably thinking, you know, we should be winning this. Although they've had 3 Game 7s in a row,
I'm
but
tired.
you have to come out all guns blazing because the club are a serious team, Jack. Like if you give them space and let them do their thing, they can ride momentum crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at Lost in particular. This guy, he just lets the ball bounce, and then he forces players to come to you, air duels over, scores flips up. This guy is ridiculous. I mean, personally for me, the club are a bit more defensive, but here we have the team comparison.
Oh man, well, if only I can see it. I can. It's a little far away
looks
from
great,
me.
though. Looks great.
The win rates in particular, that's the one I'm looking at. 65% for Furia, 59% for the club. They're really, really solid. But DeMar, take us away.
Well, listen, it's time to get things set up for our first match of the day with the club versus Furia. Let us know at home what you think using the hashtag club for the club.
Who do you think's gonna win this game?
FUR for Furia in the Verizon fan vote. But, Des, it's time to let us know who you have in this matchup. CJ, you've been avoiding predictions all day, but you gotta give this.
Who do you think's gonna win, bro?
I love what the club have been doing, but there's only one team that I predicted at the start of the whole season. There's one team I predicted to take out the whole World Championships. The King card. We've got a date with Destiny, baby. It's right here, right now. Furia. I'm going Furia all the way.
You think so?
I hope we get a Game 7.
I was thinking the club as well.
Because this team is too good not to be on Championship Sunday.
Yeah, you know what?
This game,
I kinda
not
like
the tournament,
idea
though.
that the team, you know, is going to knock out the team that brought them to the World Championship. And to be honest, the club, they're actually coming off momentum. You know, they have this momentum going into this match, whereas Furia don't. I'm going the club 4-2.
Oh my God, you stepped in the club.
Yeah.
He stepped in the club, and I guess he's having a good time over there, but I'm not. I gotta go to bed early, and I gotta watch this matchup. And I think the big brothers is gonna take down the little brothers like they have done all season in their region. I got Furia.
I know all South America, the SAM region, are so happy because there's no way I can get out of it. I have to pick a SAM team to win for the first time ever. And let me tell you, I was in the club last night, I lost my shades. I lost my shades, and I don't like that. I don't like losing things. Somebody took it from me, so I can't pick the club.
I wonder if the
gotta
players
go
can
the
hear
big
them.
brothers are gonna
Like,
beat them in 7 once again. I'm going
hearing
Furia all the
them.
way. DeBabber, what you thinking?
Imagine hearing them be like, "Oh, I don't think you're gonna win."
Everyone's in the club.
But I left. I'm going Furia here on this one, and let's see what you guys
Damn, he's
said
the only one that
in
chose the
Verizon
club.
fan vote. Ooh.
Wow.
It's pretty
That's
one-sided in place of Furia, but enough chit-chat, enough predictions. It's time to get the matchup started. Let's send it to stats.
Yeah, shit about to go. Let's go.
For nearly 2 weeks, we've narrowed a field of 24 world champion hopefuls down to just 12. But one final test remains for the teams competing here today. 4 more teams will earn the right to compete on Championship Sunday for the greatest prize in our sport. And 4 more teams will have their hearts broken, having come all this way, only to watch somebody else take all the glory. The spotlight only gets brighter. The stakes keep getting higher. It's time for the final stop on the road to Championship Sunday.
Championships on Sunday? I fucking work Sunday.
Dos equipos sudamericanos enfrentándose en un LAN del Campeonato Mundial de Rocket League.
I low-key don't care who wins this game. I just want NRG to win.
Club versus Furia, our 5th team to be secured in our top 8. What a moment this has been in a season that South America has taken over. They get to do it not figuratively, but literally. Dickie's arena belongs to Sam.
History will be made today. History has been made today. And it's going to be the brothers from South America. The teams.
I heard that base was going crazy.
We've seen across the season players like Yan step up to be one of the best in the world.
Oh, they were like holding
the
their
club
own.
to do the same.
But brotherhood doesn't matter anymore. He's a rivalry
I'm not
that
sure,
we
though.
have seen over and over in South America. 42 times the guys have gone against each other. I mean, in overtime, in team overtimes at all. I mean, they have seen each other, facing each other, you know, week after week, basically.
And this isn't just South America. This is purely Brazil. Every single player from Brazil, all of them have spent their time together this
That's
week,
not
and
good.
now they're in the
I need to center it.
It is a match that we have seen played online numerous times, but South America steps up when it comes to offline events. Which of these teams will be able to put together their game plan better than the other? Furia came in, everybody was talking about Furia. That's what South America was associated with in nearly every single conversation, but the club, they want to be the main topic of focus. Card off the reset, and KV1 takes the way.
This first game is going to be so important. This is going to determine how the series really develops, especially for the club who have experienced this stage before. You'd really hope that they can start off strong.
And I've been saying that the club is a different beast now from what they were maybe a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. They have evolved so much, and what Furia knew about them last time might not be the same that they're gonna encounter today.
It was only until Regional 3 that the club were fighting so close to Furia and were only 1 game away from taking the grand final and getting themselves to London. Furia are the ones that stopped them from going to London and then brought them back here.
Well, the club have got numerous winners on their team, not just from their matches against Dignitas Hall, because the Stromic
Down.
narrowly avoids getting wiped off the field. But even able to come in yesterday and sweep our 1v1 show matches. Yan won his against TRK,
Bro.
a massive victory for him.
Damn.
KV1 able to take down apparently.
I want NRG to win though.
Everyone on here has only experienced victory in this arena.
Oh, that was a nice shot from Carter.
I know. These
Started
games would be
now, the
crazy,
guys from
bro.
Furia, they're trying to get the ball close to the net. Lost will have to make that practical for the offense there. KV1 now, the middle, no one there to get the pass. That should
Everybody's
be,
so consistent.
He's not whipping the ball right now. Furia, maybe they're feeling the nerve.
Yeah, Club are doing exactly what they need to as well. Not just to take down a team like Furia, but also to combat those nerves. Challenging early, getting up in Furia's grill, keeping them on the back foot. And that was just off
that was
the
close.
post. We almost found the first goal going the way of the club.
Off the wall. No follow-up available. Still looking for our first goal of the series. These two teams so used to going to Game 7 against each other. Are we going to get more of that today? As Card with Yan downfield. Chooses not to go for him. Instead, the infield option is available. Good pop back into the corner. Setup still being looked for. This is a good opportunity from this position.
And KB1 fully aware of that, made sure to cover the angle and gets a transition to the opposite side of the field.
You can see how much Club have played up against Furia in their regional.
Ooh, that's not
They've
good.
shut down Yarn. They're not giving Card any room as well. No chances just yet for Furia, and there's been a few good ones for the Club.
Lost has a chance right now. He's going for the pass. Going for the bump as well. That's Astromic a little
Whatever.
bit too far on that
What
play.
is it?
And I feel like Astromic has been on
All
the
right.
back of the field a lot, maybe more than he should. And you know, wasting a little bit of some opportunities for the Club.
I kind of like that as an addition, though, from the Club. We are seeing KV1 and Lost having much more effect at the front throughout this land. And there's that ability for Astromic to adjust as the captain of this team. That's going to be so important.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Oh, guard with the save.
Astromic tries to recycle the possession.
Hmm?
Keeps it going.
No, I'm watching. This is live right now. Rlcs. This is a tournament championship.
On the follow. Good block off the side.
This is not working out for either.
This is a tournament.
Close chances.
Definitely, both of them have good chances. Lost now again.
It's kind of like watching the Fortnite tournament, the World Cup or whatever the fuck.
Good clear by the Furia.
It's been a match that has been riddled with mistakes, but mistakes that keep throwing everybody off. Off the reset. Will this be our first? No follow available.
Just because everybody's so good, they can't really do anything.
At 0-0.
They've shut down the Great One on the line with 15 seconds left to go. Overtime looting. Angst almost found one. That looks very likely to hit that OT.
They're gonna go to OT.
Reset. Astromic might get one more chance for his team. Demo on one. Here comes KV1. He's shut down immediately. We start off Saturday with overtime.
Who do you think wins?
We knew the Club had a good defense. We knew they were able to play against.
You think so?
But I wasn't
That's what I was thinking.
A no-goal game in this first match. Oh!
But they almost lost.
Kaio TG1 just landing
On OT, yeah.
And the ball, I mean, still alive in this overtime.
They're getting the chances, but it's frustrating here. Another overtime. We've almost hit a 50% overtime rate between the Club and Furia throughout their regionals. In the
You know how hard it is? Everybody's in the air half the time.
49% overtime
down.
rate.
Now off the wall, Kaio with Card on the chase. Takes back over, off the wall, 2 players gone. Heavy touch, however. Means that Kaio's got to reset. KV1 tasked with getting rid of the danger.
Everybody's so good that it's so hard to score.
The recovery. Being played so far very well. No mistakes can be allowed, especially not at this level when you are fighting for an opportunity to get into our top 8.
A lot more control coming out from Furia as well. They're finding each other. They're spread out a lot more. Earlier on in the game,
Because every single one of these people are crazy. But when they're matched with everybody that's like their own skill level.
From Furia or the Club, more so from Furia, I think. Even they look a little bit weird against G2 because G2 was so menacing the whole time. But in this case, we haven't seen Kaio on the midfield. We haven't seen Card cutting the ball that much.
Like they got you like, oh, and then somebody just comes out of nowhere.
Another strategy from Furia.
And Yan has been spending a lot of time up there on the backboard in that offensive half. Normally, he's really effective when he has a bit of room on the ball, where he can get that chip and chase it all the way down the field, because he's so good in the air with the flip resets, he will still outplay you at any point in the pitch.
Yan off the wall. Has players available.
like they just come out of nowhere.
It's just back and forth between these 2 teams. There's the set. There's the finish! Furia won!
That orange one?
Nothing!
Fuck.
That was an excellent pass, but I mean, the shot from Kaio, I mean, the way he puts it behind the loss, that was perfect.
Yeah.
Now, Furia with the lead in the series.
They won game as ever. They got so much confidence from that. We've seen them in London, even when they came top 6 at the LA Major. It always came off a very slow start when it was in the crowd.
He said what's up.
Kaio especially always started incredibly slow in front of the crowd. Not this time.
He said what's up
they
too.
have the confidence and the experience.
So, game 1 goes to the bigger brother. What have the Club got? They're a team that yesterday did so well at changing the play style that they were going with. Managed to keep switching it up, found a rhythm that worked for them. But what a goal. When you play in overtime like that, the worst thing I want to see.
That's crazy, bro. They
is
lost.
Just a bad goal going off a mistake. That was well played, well earned. It was a match though, Yummy, that the rhythm didn't quite get sold in. For the first 2 minutes, there was quite a few whiffs.
There's a lot of whiffs. The Club got a lot of pressure, but they weren't finding infield passes. They weren't having that KV1 solo play that has been so effective throughout this LAN either.
Well, at the same time, I think it's going to be hard for KV1 to do so in this stage, in this game today, because, again, they are expecting KV1. They know what to expect from KV1. They know what to expect from Lost. I think in this case, I really want Astromic to step up. He has to be the game changer for the club.
Game number 2 underway. The club and Furia. Once again, trying to fight to make it to Championship Sunday.
Will be interesting to see if the club, like we saw yesterday, go more on the back foot, reel Furia in. I think that would be a mistake. Giving a lot of space to Yan is always a danger for even the best team in the world. But of all the teams, I would trust the club to know how to play up against Furia.
Card goes low and Force is lost into action. This has been the player of the tournament for the club. Went from relative unknown to full household name with the way that he was playing in Wildcard. He has really put the club on the pedestal.
In one split, Lost was a bubble player, and now he's one of the best in Stan.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that maybe you knew about him if you were playing 6 months or something like that. But other than that, I mean, you wouldn't have him on the radar. And then all of a sudden, he's here looking phenomenal against the best guys in the world. Now with the chance for the pass, guard. Oh,
damn!
No pass whatsoever, and Card gets the first goal of the game.
Card moves in, Doomsy dish to put it past the club. 1-0 Furia, and despite the fact that Furia had a rough opening minute to our first game, the club didn't capitalize, and this is what it tends to result in at this level.
Card really is the ace up their sleeve as well, because you can take out Yan, and that just gives him a little extra room. We've seen him pop off multiple times this tournament. If he's doing it again, they're not just looking for a championship Sunday, they might be looking to go the entire way.
Completely. I mean, a lot of people are expecting them to do so, and rightfully, I think. I mean, I'm one of them. So Furia right now just trying to show them, you know, the club how it is done here at this level.
There's a lot of people for the first time in RLCS World Championship history that think that a non-EU, non-NA finals is actually possible. A lot of people looking over to Falcons. A lot of people came in just looking towards Furia. But you win this, you then take that mantle. You're the team from South America. They're thinking, you might win this.
And if you win this, you have to face down Moist, the tournament favorites, to get that chance to get into the grand finals. But if you can take down Moist, you can win it all.
But Furia has been that team for South America for so long. This is nothing new. I mean, if they win this, they're still going to be the team from South America. And they are happy to do so.
And that's a huge development for Furia, because we always knew how good they were. They would dominate scrims before an event. They would play so well as a team. But when it got to the stage, that's where everything fell apart. It's so good to see that experience, how much they've grown, not just as players, but as individuals as well.
Well, for now, the club struggling to put plays together. Had a good opening gambit. Now off the wall, Lost. Gonna get a second touch. He throws them off, but Astromic beat handily to that ball by Yan. Very simple read for a player of his caliber. Now looking for the pass. Midfield. Just a bit of a miscommunication. People having different ideas about what they want to play.
Right now, Astromic is trying to go for the demos, and he's getting a few. So maybe that's throwing them a little bit off. I think beforehand, it was Lost, the person that was going for those demos, and now Astromic getting that role might be, you know, ooh, that was close from Card. Might be throwing off KV1 and Lost a little bit.
The demos were very effective against Dignitas. We know that they are able to execute it. As long as they've communicated it wisely between each other. A bit of pressure coming out from Furia though, and for the club, they have been very comfortable throughout this weekend in holding a defensive position. They are starting to run.
I know, it's just crazy, bro.
The demo play is very difficult to go for when you're the team in defense. It's difficult to generate that momentum, to justify in your own mind. I'm going to use boost to get this done. Is Lost. Reset, can't quite find a way past Furia. That has been an ongoing theme throughout this game. Now the drop down. Kyle almost caught Astromic out. Needs Lost to help him in. Back over to Astromic.
You see,
that was so good, Kyle. He didn't even care.
He's just waiting for it. I mean, they right now, once, you know, a few months ago, maybe, South America had trouble with demos, and right now they are expecting them. They have grown so much in so many different ways. We were talking about defense yesterday. Now we're talking about demos, how they are avoiding them. And now the chance for the club. Here is KV1 trying to put it on the upper 90 and didn't make it.
They've been maybe respecting Furia a bit too much. A lot of these shots, they're trying to find the perfect position where they could have gone for a much easier shot, a much more high percentage play, and that's been costing them.
Booming clear. And Stromik back to his own corner. 20 seconds, the club running out of time, and they're running out of it very quickly. Furia, the team in a better position. Off the breakaway, lost. Chase downfield, they finally got one of the hits. Can they create something of it? Jan's touch is a bit loose for the club. Follow up from Lost, he has to put it wide. Otherwise he knew he was leaving the opportunity available. You get the pass back, that's a double miss. And Furia will wind down the clock, 2-0.
It took them too long.
Down 2-0, bro.
I mean, it seems like Lost to be that person going for the bombs, going for the demos, and then allow for the attacks to happen. And in the end, they were trying to go for the pass. And like you said, I think, yes, they were respecting Furia a little bit too much. They were trying to go for those low percentage shots. Maybe they should go for some higher percentage shots and then force the defense to do something. But it seems like they are waking up a little by little.
It is scary to go for the high percentage shots against Furia. When you see a player like Jan making those saves all on the goal line, it can be frustrating to be in that position when you think they're going to save everything. So you just try to edge that little bit more, and then you go too far.
It's something that has, ever since we started these live events, has been something that every team has got to get over. It's very easy to play a certain way in scrims. It's very difficult to do the same risky move when you know if it goes wrong, it's not just losing a scrim, it's maybe losing your place at this World Championship.
And the club has not been scared to do so. I have seen them many times with a ball, just trying to go for something that is very hard to get, like very low percentage, and they keep going after it. I love to see it that way because they're playing true to themselves. They're not playing scared. They're not, they're here to do the best that they can no matter what happens.
And a lot of players we've talked to from around the arena have said the same thing. The club play the same way on the stage as they do in scrims. Incredibly impressive performance at their first ever World Championship. However, you really have to step up to take down Furia.
And interestingly, no timeout called. Is that something that you would have expected, Chimarco?
Not really. They know each other. I mean, they have been losing by 1 goal, and that's it. That goal in the previous match, it was Card doing Card things. That's it. It wasn't like they were defending bad. They are stopping the passing plays. They are stopping the team plays from Furia. It was just, such a good shot by Card that it went in. And right now, we're seeing that. I mean, Furia, they're controlling the ball a little bit more than Club, but they are not going over the club's defense very easily.
So the club still looking for their first goal of the series. Time ticking away. It gets more panicky at this moment. Best of 7 feels long when you get to the
club's
stage.
losing. They're already stressing because they're down 2.
That was a 1v3 required.
Yeah.
The club able to prevent it, at least for now, but keep an eye on those boost totals. It's all up to KV1 for now.
So all feeling very close as well for Furia. You start to see Card looking for the quick touch off the corner. That can also be given the option of taking a shot and or an extra touch on the backboard, follow up from a teammate. You're seeing Jan go off the roof over and over again. You can see the impact he has. He just committed all 3 members of the club. If they can do it again, you might see the goal from Furia.
We might have a chance now. Kyle, too fast on that defense. Young's missing that one. Lost will take it on the backboard. That's Romik trying to get the clear, and Kyle will challenge that one. He wins it. Card a little bit for the chain dash to confuse KV1, and now he's trying to get the center. He's pulling people one by one, little by little, and just getting the ball inches closer to the net until Furia has a chance to attack.
And this is really starting to get in the mind of the club. They're seeing a lot of double commits.
Right now, they just can't get out of their own side of the field. KV1 tasked with putting together the first offensive play for the club. We are already 2 minutes in. Will they get it?
Damn.
KV1 lifted it from one side of the field and did not let it see anywhere near the floor until that ball was exploding.
It was up like a helicopter, and they're going to have to airlift Furia out from that one. He's got a freebie, the club up for the first time this series.
And it's a cool thing that you see KB1, he was going for the bump, and the player knew it. The defender knew he was going for the bump, so he had to get away and try to get back to the ball. Such a hard thing to do. The club, with the first goal, as you mentioned, now they have the opportunity to
Damn.
to that lead. And, that was so close. I don't know. They have been doing this all tournament long, but I still get amazed every time that they're able to stop the ball in such short notice.
The club needs to make the most of this. They had
I hate 3v3s, bro.
Now the momentum has shifted. They
Especially when
afford to
using
let
hella
Furia
boost.
retake the front foot. The ball cleared long to Jan, drops it down. What a shot! What a goal!
Damn, they had that nigga nerve wracking. He pre-jumped and shit.
Every touch is gold here from Kaio. What a player to step up here in the land. And top left, that's beautiful.
That pre-jump from KB1 cost him a little bit. It cost him greatly, I should say, on that play. But I mean, they know each other. They know what to expect. And KB1 was on the right spot in the beginning. He just left the boost. He took the finger off the button and then fell down on that play. So we have a tight match. The first time both teams scored in one game.
Off the backboard, Furia want to get that counter punch. They want to get that second goal. As Card almost found the redirect. The club must win this one. We've mentioned it before, we will mention it again. No best of 7 LAN events in the Rlcs have seen a reverse sweep. The club do not want to put themselves in a position where Furia, who came so close to that during the London Major, still couldn't finish it off.
And it's clear the club has recognized that. They are going a lot more simple, like we asked for, a lot more direct. The only thing missing is those deadly counterattacks. They aren't setting up for that midfield player to push forward for a quick pass, for a quick play that'll catch the Furia defense off guard.
Card. Wing in midfield. Can they get the ball over to him? No, instead lost. Doing what he does best. Takes the ball back into the midfield, but there's no support off the backboard. Kaio gets a second touch. That takes it away from Jan, but still the play is on. That's lost. Oh, he leaves it. Thought there was a possibility the shot was on net.
Hard from that area to see whether it's going to go on goal. He's so close to the other end of the pitch, and he's just trusting that was on target.
Oh, damn.
There's another chance. KB1 was trying to push the axe out of the way. No luck on that one. Furia still doing a great job at avoiding demos. Shot that goes towards the net. Kaio is able to deflect it. KB1 putting pressure, trying to get the pass. Kaio DG1 is getting the ball out of the way. Again, lost. Taking the ball down the orange zone. Yanks with the clear. Now the ball with 50 seconds left on Furia side.
Lost. Might be able to give his team one final opportunity, but he's got to get rid of this ball first. Good win. Where's the support? KB1 sees his support. It was lost, but he gets the ball taken away from him. Will there be some 0-second magic? It's going to be Card's chance. Sets up.
Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Overtime.
Unreal.
That was close. That was too close.
So close to being the goal that would win Furia the series, but they just managed to hold on the club. And it's a moment like that that they'll be able to remember.
So nobody has ever reverse sweep?
That could have been the moment that wins them the series.
They're messing up.
Very
They're
close
scared.
matchup here. The guys from Furia trying to put some pressure. They did very well at the end of the match. Trying to continue that momentum on this overtime. Guys from the club struggling to get the clear and keep the ball on the orange zone. I mean, they're able to push it every now and then, but that's it. They're not putting a lot of effort in second or third chances.
Stromic doesn't get it good enough. It's off the crossbar. Nobody available. Furia looking to try and put this series well within their hands.
And they're pushing close. They've got the opportunity. They're starting to put the club in a dangerous zone.
They just needed a Justin shot right there, right? To put it on net real quick.
Back into the midfield. Kaio to V1. Card.
Damn, imagine if he turned the wrong way, bro.
Furia taking their time, picking their spots.
Every little thing matters. That's crazy.
But KB1's too good at the moment.
They can smell it, Shogun.
We were talking about defending the backboard, and they have done so well. The club has been, on top of that one. KB1 doesn't let anything. Oh, can't help. The backward so close. Card will try. He got the reason. We will shoot it all with the fakes and no one there to continue the play.
They're feeling it. They can taste it, but they can't score it. Furia have had multiple chances, but when will they step up?
Lost. Looks to try and finish it. The club's only goal came from a 1v1 transition down to the opposite side of the field. That one didn't go for them.
These games are
Strike was
crazy.
there to keep the ball on the orange side, but Kaio now with the midfield presence, trying to do something. Lost has been so good at doing the 1v3. Now was throwing with a shot, and Kaio was able to deny it.
Lost. He's finding his teammates in the midfield. He's outpacing Furia at times. He's going to do it again. He managed to get the 50 to keep the
Damn, bro, they're on a
good
2-minute
position.
OT right now.
Much like in the series, in this game, the club barely holding on. The Lost, has he got this one more time? Trying to go low, and Kaio read him the entire way.
All three of them are up there. Is that him?
He's found the angle. What a save from Card. And not out of danger. The club
Damn.
get it.
Finally, they put all three people, all three players to attack. And this time, they were able to get the goal. Card was not able to do everything by himself. And then KB1 nails it to give the victory to the club.
This series is not over yet. Furia.
Bro, that one dude talks so much crap, bro.
They had everything except the most important part. They could not get the goal. The club hold off, get the game win, and crucially avoid 4 match points for Furia.
The club, they've shown the ice throughout the wild card. They showed it yesterday against Dignitas. Once again in this overtime, they showed how cold they can be.
And I told everyone, don't think this is going to be an easy win for Furia. It's nothing like that. Every single game has been won by only 1 goal so far.
I have a question for you, Chimaka.
Go ahead.
Is this repeatable, or do the club need to find something else?
I think so. I think they did what they need to do. They had a very strong defense. Lost was so good at attacking the ball, at contesting the ball, and avoiding easy shots from Furia. We saw Yanks go all the way. We saw Card trying to go all the way. And every single time, Lost was there to control the ball, get the clear, and allow KV1 and Astromic then come into offense as well.
Well, if that is definitely the way that it can be repeated, I will certainly take it, because that was brilliant entertainment. Let's get into game number 4. Furia still well in the driver's seat. If they take this, it's still 3 match points. But the club, if they get this, all the narratives flip. They would be the team with all of the momentum, and it'll be Furia that will be scrambling for answers.
And it's entirely possible. The problem with the club earlier on is they were getting all the pressure, but they weren't finding out how to make Furia panic. They did that in that overtime.
Now you see Astromic in the midfield as well. But the back pass was good. I like it. It gives guards a lot of options to go for that ball. He's going for the bomb. Lost missed that one, but Astromic very carefully with the ball. Now with the pass for Lost with the second touch, a little bit too slow, a little bit too weak to get anything done to scare Furia.
Now one more shot. That first one's going to be high, but Kaio certainly knew that the pressure was on. In field, that one's on target, but not good enough to get it past Kaio. It's interesting to see now, because we saw an overtime that was very similar between Dignitas and Falcons. Falcons ended up winning it, and they were dominant for the rest of the series. But we got something here. The club won. I'm curious how this develops.
And it feels like that respect has gone away. All of a sudden, we've seen the club not just trying to take a simple shot, not trying to take a shot into the corner. They're looking for the double off the backboard. They're looking for a big
if somebody was there, that would have been a goal.
The strengths of especially KV1 and Lost, who have been great in those individual plays throughout the event.
Well, it's a matter of that. Furia is not being able to defend those backboards as well as they were doing before because of the way that the club is pushing now. Oh, that was a good clear. Oh, Lost with the save.
He always finds a way. Lost yet again. We mention his name over and over because he's always around. Double commit. It's up to Yan just to clear the ball. And not only does he do it, he finds the teammate. Now can they get the goal? He almost found a bump. But the club seem to understand where those are coming from.
And they've been pushing Furia in the midfield so much that we're starting to see Yan have to play defense the entire time. And that's going to be a problem. If they want to find some easy goals, it's going to be Yan the man. Cut. Intercepted. Yan, he's missed it. You do not see that from Yan.
I think you can say hope is not lost when he's there in defense.
I liked it. I liked it.
Damn, that silence was loud. That silence was loud as fuck.
We do see, again, another low-scoring game. It has not been the old-school South America. This is not the South America that joined the Rlcs all those years ago. We're out here seeing 6, 7 goal games. No, this is the mature, the better, the dangerous
Damn.
South America that can flip
Fury
the
is
switch
dominating right now, bro.
Goals like that. Top bins again from Kaio. Oh, the lad's on fire. He's looking slick.
Nah, did he bump
That was a
him?
very
He like
fast
barely
play
tapped him.
from Yanks. I mean, he went all in. He went for the pass. He didn't try to go for the second shot, and he went for the demo as well. And Kaio was there waiting for the pass. He knew exactly what Yanks was trying to do, and that was a beautiful executed goal from Furia.
Starting to see the proof in the pudding. I know T-Bates has been the biggest doubter of Furia, mostly because of Kaio and Card, but we're seeing both of them be the major factor in them getting into today and in today's performance.
So the club, team that has been
The 50s are crazy.
Now forced to go forwards. They're just gonna keep going.
Damn.
Get rid of your finesse, get rid of your style. If you've got enough muscles, you can get it over the line.
Well, it's meant to be the defense that stepped up, but maybe it's all the chaos.
It was I'm gonna say, Lost was very patient on that play. He waited and waited until people moved out of the way, and he was able to get the shot on net. Now, time to go for the wrist and the bomb. KB1 will take advantage of that one. Stromic is waiting.
Yeah, that would have been
waiting
nice.
patiently to keep the ball nearby. Yanks going all the way as he knows. Pass for Kaio again.
Damn. They got it back that quick.
Great one, just waiting every single time. He is so hopeful.
The demos, bro.
Get the pass onto him. He never doubts. He never doubts Yanks.
Brutal. He got a demo in that.
Yes.
He outplayed and decided, I'm not had enough yet. I'm taking you out as well. That was as destructive of a play as we have seen this entire tournament. The club, yet again, have to chase.
The club now with 1 goal deficit. And we talk about it. Oh,
damn.
Lost out of nowhere. He wins the 50 in the midfield. Again, there's a bunch of cards right there. And Lost, he just decided he's going for it. I mean, in between everyone.
You don't, if there's anybody
This is a good
in
match.
the world you
A good
don't
game.
want to mess with, it is the Brazilians. They've showed their strength, they've showed their muscle, and this time Astromic's the one to muscle them out.
On that play, though, it looked like Yan just got frustrated. He didn't need to come forward for that. He was in a good position to start with and just drifted away.
Damn, they got it back that quick.
Bail him out and re-establish the lead.
The king has spoken, I guess. Oh my God, everyone was there. He just saw the place where KB1 was not able to defend. He decided, I'm gonna put it right on top of you. It's gonna be over you slightly. You will jump, you will try to boost, you will try to, you will suffer with this goal.
The Furia team has now turned in just your typical monster in a dream at this point. Every time the club think that they've got away, no, Furia have got closer and closer. They get more scary, they get more dangerous. Now Kaio and Card in the backfield. They actually set up pretty well for Lost, who has got the 2 previous goals. Now can he get a set up for this one? 35 seconds, good transition. Work to do for the club.
I told you before, the club is never done. They keep playing, they keep hustling on these plays. So right now they're doing so. They want to get the clear and they want to get the goals so bad. You don't see them down. They are still trying very hard to tie this match.
But they're in a tough position. They've spent a lot of time here in the defense. Furia drained them on boost. That's all you need to do if you want to win a game like this and take it to match point.
Off the backboard, Kaio tries to finish it off. The more offense that the club are against, the less likely it is. Yan finds the floor. Furia
Down 3-1.
Triple match point.
Is it 3-1?
Finally, we see some goals in this series. It has been a lot of
That's crazy.
defensive tactical series, if you wish to call it that. And now, all of a sudden, Furia is able to roll their sleeves, leave Yanks lead the way. He had 3 assists in this match, and then Kaio and Card, just after the work is done, they're gonna make the easy goals.
Card has become a human highlight reel in this series, and well, he's the player that I would say is most known in the South American region. He is the one that everybody is looking at to perform as the king, and he's done it here in this game.
Take a look at that goal. The club have tried everything to beat Furia. They had one more thing left in their pocket, and they are now playing it. Timeout called. We saw yesterday, Jamarco, a big change from the club when they called their timeout. Are we going to get some more same here?
I wish. I wish. I mean, I want to keep watching this.
Yes,
I want all 7 games. And you know, they reacted very well last time with that over timeout. And I would say, again, it feels like they don't know that they're down. I mean, they want to keep struggling. They want to make this opportunity the best that they can. So I just wish, you know, they know each other, they understand each other. I'm saying, you know, how they understand Furia very, very well. So maybe we haven't seen some of the tricks they were doing before, some of those demos, some of those counterattack tactics where they were able to find each other once they got all the way into offense.
We've also seen they have been making the adjustments throughout the series.
That was so much words and nothing was said.
They could be dominant. It has been close games, and sometimes it's the small adjustments that can make all the difference for a team like the club. I think just challenging early, a few more demos, just a little bit across the line.
The club's gonna lose.
Kind of throw Furia up for a loop.
Right now, for me, the big matchup for the club is finding a way in that midfield to get past Yan. Yan had one mistake in that previous game.
You think it's cold in that room?
So confident
They're all wearing sweaters.
On those midfield challenges, recycling the offense, that he might as well, because you would take one mistake over the 20 times he has kept the pressure going for Furia. If they can't get past him, this series is done.
We go to match point for Furia. One more and they go through to that top 8 for 3 times in a row.
Is this on the lower bracket?
Never making that top 8 in the early stages to maybe Furia being that team.
KB1 waiting with the fake for Caio. It helped, but Card with a very good positioning. Now, went for the center. No, for the shot. Card amazes me. Every single time I think he's going for the pass, he's just going for the net. He finds a way to put power, put accuracy on those shots and just make everyone wonder, is he ever going to pass this ball? Oh! What a demo!
How did he find him? He's like a missile locked on. Astromic sees Caio going up. That's a very difficult angle from the backboard to read.
I had to play like that one time.
Opened it up for the club.
Yan did it to them in the previous game. You might as well give them the receipt. The club won, Furia 0. And it's time to go to work for the club.
And this is the Astromic I wanted to see long before, because he has done that in online, in regionals. He goes all the way, he bumps people, he passes the ball, he lets the net wide open for KB1 and for Lost. For some reason, they stayed away from that, but he is very capable of doing so. Now, again, putting a lot of pressure, the guys from the club, they decided to, you know, not be nice anymore. We're not gonna allow you any space to play the way you want.
That's going to leave them open on the transition play. But for the club, you saw from Lost's attempt to set up there. He went for fakes. He went for everything he could think of. There's no more time to try and give them that respect. You've got to full send. Your World Championship lives are on the line. KB1's aware of it. In comes Lost for 2. Off the backboard, double tap. Here's the last. They've sent everybody. KB1 has to buy his team some time.
And he did. The time he bought, he had the chance to boom it back, but probably it would have gotten blocked, so he decided to wait on it, and now...
Damn!
I'm telling you guys, this is the Astromic I wanted to see. He has so much mechanics, he has all the skills. For some reason, during the tournament, he wasn't the guy, he wasn't shining, but it was his own decision, and now they need him, so he's stepping up.
This all started in the fall major in Sweden, with Astromic coming through and having a great performance that almost put the number 2 Stam seed on the map over Vitality. And this is the Astromic we see once again on land.
There has been arguments about which region has the most depth. South America is right up there. These are 2 killers when it comes to meeting them in the bracket. A lot of regions out there, a lot of teams out there happy that they are forced to take one another out of this. As Lost, second reset, gets a good block.
Over there!
Is that free? Yes, it is!
Damn, 3-0?
What's wrong with Furia right now? you should not leave that open. I mean, Astromech was right there. Even KB1 was very close to that one. So bad rotation from Card. He wasn't expecting that at all.
He really thought that Kaio had that. He thought that they were going
Damn,
to be
miscommunication,
on the attack,
bro. Cost you
and
the
he
game.
miscalculated. In a game where there were only 2 goals down and 2.5 minutes remaining, that's not the level of aggression that you really want to play.
Well, now you have to play it.
If they keep playing like this, they're chilling.
Furia already looking like they will be second best in game number 5, unless Kaio and the rest of them can put together the plays. That is step 1 down.
Already
To
missing.
be honest, I think they were doing so good at closing the gap, at not allowing any space. I'm talking about the club here, and then all of a sudden in this game, in this play, they allowed all the space in the world. They let Kaio make the pass very free, very easily, and Yanks was just waiting for it. So this is something that you can't do. I mean, you can't start really hard, and then all of a sudden, you know, let it go all to waste.
It's once again one of those plays where sometimes you're looking at Yan, and yet Kaio's going to be the one to come out of nowhere with the space that Yan has built and do anything or more and set that one up for Furia. Now they're back in the game.
Card with Kaio trying to bump KV1, but KV1 had full intent to go for that ball anyway. Just gave him a little bit more urgency to do so. Furia have at least made this playable from this position. 3-goal lead with less than 2 minutes left. Do not get thrown away unless the club just had something catastrophic happen. And wait a minute, that might be what the storyline entails. Kaio with Card just behind him. Card's going to move back in, but choosing better of making the most of that play.
This defense from Lost was phenomenal. He saw the passing opportunity. He knew in his mind that he had a teammate behind him covering the net. A lot of players on this kind of stage would worry so much about the shot. Wow. And then he gets them out of defense at the same time.
I'm sorry, as you were saying about the passes and how you play against them, Yanks was waiting for the pass, and you know, I can't get to the ball, I'm gonna get to Yanks. I'm just gonna demo him and get him out of the way.
They always get something.
Pro games are crazy.
And come back.
They're like nerve-wracking. Imagine being there.
They want the ball.
Thousands of people watching
and
and shit.
Second goal, KV1. That was so quick. He was having none of that infield.
I'm so impressed with Kaio right now, that pass off the wall. It looked like he was going for the shot. That angle to every single defender was going to be on their net, and he managed to get it center field.
Card off the wall. If Fury are going to make a game of this, time is ticking away from them. That goal has got to come, and very soon at that. Kaio, oh, he went quick. Want to see maybe if he could catch the club asleep on the goal line. Card, second opportunity taken away by KV1.
KV1 is just going all the way. He was that was a beautiful play by KV1, just off slightly. It could have been the 4th goal for the club. And now, with only 10 seconds left, this is mathematically impossible for the guys in Furia to win this game, win the series. So we're going to have a game number 6 between the club and Furia.
2-3.
And now you start to believe. 3 games sounds ridiculously hard to do. 2 games, that's a bit easier, especially when if you get it down to 1 game, when you're the team with the momentum going over to Champions Field. If the club can get this, they become massive favorites.
Especially when you have a player like Astromech stepping up. You think about the best teams in the world right now, the mechanical era. And it's the teams that have all 3 players that can make magic. Moist winning the last one. 3 players that can make magic. And the club have entered that conversation.
And I love how Astromech was able to step up without stepping on his teammates. He let Lost do his thing, he let KV1 do his thing, but he was, you know,
he hypes up Astromech so much.
Getting those bumps, getting those demos, making sure that his teammates could play and could make goals as well.
Not greedy in any way, it was very selfless play. A lot of players who are feeling like they're in that carry zone start trying to do too much, start trying to score every goal themselves. That demo play, he was working it out for his teammates, still working as a trio.
This has been an absolute joy to watch. I'm going to admit a little bit of bias at this moment in time because I simply want to go to Champions Field. But before then, we have to take a detour through Neo Tokyo.
So we start on Neo Tokyo. Furia needs to start hard because they they ended up that match knowing they would lost it, and they were not giving them their all. You could see that game number 5 how Furia
he's coming in clutch with those 50s.
on the game at the end of the game.
Oh.
So they need to step up now on this game number 6.
So I'll think back to that third regional of the last split, where it went to a game 7 in the upper bracket, and it was the club who managed to take it in an overtime.
Is that in?
And it's will
Yeah, I didn't even see him.
that game 7 again.
Was he hiding inside the goal?
Basically.
I do not remember seeing a blue car over there. Now from the first. Oh! And the bounce disagreed.
Again, Astronomic doing his work now for the club. Yanks, watch it. He's got a pass for Caio. Caio's waiting for it.
Oh.
So close. KB1 is able to get it out of the way.
Now KB1 on the transition. Gets blocked out by Card. The club, though, looking for that all-important first goal. They've shown that they can do it on the counter-attack. They've shown they can do it when they've got pressure like this. Loss goes up, double commit. But Jan is the one that was holding his ground and just staring at KB1 in the midfield saying,
oh, down. I thought he was going to redirect that.
Furia definitely feel like they know.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. No.
There's been some panic. There's been a lot of commits that we even saw.
Ow.
Just slam the ball into the midfield. Worrying signs for Furia.
Yeah, Jack didn't have enough boost on that play, so that's why he went for that bump to the midfield instead of going for his classic air carry, basically. So yeah, but it tells you how good is the club now doing the boost start. They're starving a little bit Furia, and that helps a lot to avoid those great clears that Yanks can make.
KB1 chooses not to power the ball downfield.
They're playing dangerous right now, bro.
Instead, went for the couple of outplays. Resets
like,
the field
there's
very
nobody in goal
slightly,
right now.
but you do look at the boost
now
levels
there
on
is.
the club. That's pretty
But there
low.
wasn't.
Thankfully for them, it was the player with the most that was tasked with saving. Half the game gone. No goal scored. Early jump. Caio might be able to keep this going. Instead, he leaves it. But the club...
It will be scary for some other teams. The club, they have been thriving on this a lot recently in this tournament. So far, so good. As long as Furia is not able to make very long passes that throws you away, that moves the ball from one corner to the other, I think the club will be fine.
Stromic gets the ball in the air, looks for the reset. Lost keeps the pressure on, steals some more boost, and now it'll be Furia that have to be very careful with how they use those boost totals. More steals coming out. KB1 to try and go.
Damn.
It's not a 1v1.
I thought he was gonna save that.
KB1. He's found the roof. He's found the extra touch, and over the top of Card.
He's capable of doing these things. He will throw you off. He will make it seem like, oh, I missed something. I missed click here or there. I don't have enough boost, and then all of a sudden he will bang. He will attack. Doing it again with the read, with the second touch, and he was able now to give Furia their first goal in 2 matches.
A rare mistake from Lost, but nothing in the store from Furia. They're flying high, and they've got the first goal.
That's why you take the timeout. Take the wind out of the sails of the club and see if they have got the ice at this particular level. Astronomic to Lost, who has really been the goal provider and scorer for the club over the past few games, but they're outpaced at the moment. Lost has to make contact, does exactly that.
They're spending a lot of time on the defense, the club, but in a different way. They're having to defend, having to make saves instead of challenging out. And against Furia, that's scary. A second goal might be enough.
I like this speed I'm watching now from Furia. It's different. They have more intention. They are really going for the 50s for the contest, and if nothing, they're gonna win it. Now Yanks back there, the only one in defense, watching with Lost. Oh, wow, nice save by Yanks.
Smart fake from Astronomic.
Now on the transition, Jan gets hit.
It's 3-3.
Means that the club can actually keep their pressure on.
Hmm?
The card is in no
Yeah, the same
rush
teams are still
whatsoever.
playing.
In for Lost, puts it across.
Yeah, it's like game 7.
Easily collects,
Yeah.
but the pressure is still there.
See Yan stepping up on these big stages over and
Yeah.
over again. In that case, he could have turned forward, covers the net for his team.
Yeah, but they be panicking at like,
in the lead.
yeah, cause like it's intense as
Off the
hell.
ceiling. Jan to card. Can't find the target.
But Blue has be panicking like crazy.
Furia will not settle with this 1 goal lead. It's not comfortable at this
Yeah,
position. Nothing
and
on
it's last
Champions
game.
Field is ever comfortable.
And look, all
But
3 of
you
them are
might
in the
as well
same
give
spot.
yourself the buffer.
Yeah.
And this is the time where a veteran team shows up, and this is the experience that Furia has had for so long because they have been that number one team. Now Lost has the chance against Gallo. Gallo with the difference. They took it away.
Just not enough. 2.5 minutes to find that little bit extra. Astromic.
That's crazy. Whoever loses this is like out of the tournament because this is the losers. This is the losers bracket. Yeah. Yeah. Whoever wins out of the losers bracket has a chance to. Whoever wins. Oh yeah. But whoever wins has a chance to get back to the championship.
That's one thing we have seen from Lost over and over. He likes to maybe slow things down.
I want NRG to win though. Yeah.
That gives space to
nah, he's COG. Damn, Blue's gonna lose the club. Yeah, they just got scored on again. Yeah.
On this game, number 7.
It felt like a lull.
Yeah.
It felt like a lullaby.
They might get overconfident though. Who knows?
Scoring that one out of nowhere.
Brace for Kaio. 2 goals needed now for the club. In a game where they
immediately
are struggling to find their opportunities. Lost in KV1, almost taking up the same position on the field.
Yeah.
That's just straight back over to Yan, but gives it back over to Lost. Can they find the setup? Not quite yet. Club will just have to keep looking up. Every so often, they'll see that time getting away from them.
KV1 working hard here for the club with 1:30 seconds remaining. This is dire time for the club.
Yeah, I think they
Only 9
lost.
seconds left. Now the club trying to push forward. Going. When everyone is on that orange side of the field.
Like, look at that. He could have. If you, yeah, I know.
They don't get the pass. At least they force Furia to waste a little bit of boost.
Man, he was getting tossed.
So good by Card. Wiped out the third man. The next person into the rotation. KV1, he's got past 2. Can he go for the outplay? He's got everybody!
Oh, damn.
But a 1v3 is not possible.
You can send as many club members as you want, but it only takes one member of Furia to defend. They only have to hold on for 50 seconds, and there will be a championship Sunday.
Lost.
Bro.
Up against Card. No support for Card. Still keeps it out. Card is too strong.
He's brilliant.
They still have a chance. The guys from
They're all crazy, bro.
We're going for that pass once again. However, Furia being so good at controlling the ball. You mentioned it. No boomings. They are keeping the ball to themselves.
They usually have positioning because some people are better than others. Oh, damn. 27 seconds, bro, to score another goal. That shit happens a lot. Have you, you know how once it hits 0, if the ball is still up, the game continues? Yeah. Yeah. So, a while ago, like a long time ago, this dude named Justin, he was new at the time. And it was like 20 seconds after that shit hit 0 and that nigga scored. Nah, everybody was, his team was keeping it up. They kept 50ing and it kept going up. And it was a crazy ass goal. I'll show you right now. This game's over, so I'll show you right now. Watch. Yeah, shit's over. Unless they keep it up, yeah. I highly doubt it though, they hit it down immediately. Oh. Oh shit. Damn. Oh shit, no, not full game. Right, look. Yeah. Look at this shit. Yeah, no, look, there's 4 seconds left. They score a 0-second goal to tie. Nah. Look at this shit. Yeah, they were hyped as hell. Oh, never mind. Oh no, it's the other team. They're upset. These niggas are in shock. Like, god damn. I'm gonna go back because the game's yeah, bro.
And I'm telling you, this is a bittersweet moment for me.
Wait, what happened? The game didn't end yet.
I love Furia, but having to send them.
Oh shit! It was 3-3, huh?
Send them away, you know, by another Brazilian team.
Man, I forgot it was 3-3.
In the game 7, it was so close. It was so
yeah, they are.
it's just wonderful what these guys were able to accomplish in such short notice. Because no one gave them the chance to be here. No one thought that they could make it all the way to the wild card, that they will be able to do anything in the wild card. And making it here to Saturday is just special to watch.
And that's the passion of South America. Chamaco, just one of them. But every member of the South American community have been so behind these teams. One of them goes home, but there is light at the end of the tunnel because Furia, once again, have a chance to take it all.
Furia will be the representative, and it is now up to them to take the mantle and finish the job, because Furia, having now qualified for top 8, go in as a team that a lot of people will predict to win it all. Show it proud, Chamaco. This was worth every moment of wait. A lot of us have been talking how we had to wait over the online period, but for South America, this moment has been even longer in the works.
Top 8 for Furia now. It feels surreal, though.
They can go further.
Yes, I mean, they have done top 6 twice now. Gamers 8, win it all. And now sending their brothers home. It's like it's a passing of the torch, right? Like they feel now the pressure that they're the only ones to do so. I don't have any words, man.
Well, I know whose words I want to hear from. Orb is with Furia on the stage.
Thank you so much. Dickies Arena, please give it up for your winners here in series number 1. You are now officially qualified for Sunday. Sigh of relief, maybe?
Yeah, big sigh of relief. That was a very stressful series for us.
I mean, you started off very strong. Then towards the end, you seem to have lost a little bit of steam. Was there something that wasn't clicking?
Well, when they took a timeout, they definitely changed their play style, and they started playing it differently. So then we took a timeout, and then we brought it back.
Is it a little bittersweet, right, to knock out another fellow SAM team? Your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I mean, they're always fun to play. You know, we brought them here when we got main group stage, so it's only right we sent them back home.
Do you have any message for them as you've sent them on their way?
Well, they're insane. They'll be much stronger next season, so I'm looking forward to that.
What does it mean for the players to travel all the way from Brazil here to compete on the biggest Rocket League stage of all time?
Well, I mean, we're always prideful, you know, as a Brazilian team, a South American team, so making it to playoffs is huge for us.
All right, so that's going to be it for Furia here this time around. Please give it up one last time for Furia. Now, we got more Rocket League coming your way, of course. Next up, we got NRG versus Semper.
We've all been here before.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30.
I've already told everyone.
Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
$30? That's awesome.
Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America.
For $30 a line, I'm switching now.
Yeah, it's easy. And you get $960 when you switch the whole family.
Wow, I gotta let my buddies know.
We're already here.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
This might not be your car, and this might not be your engine. Maybe this isn't your morning routine, and maybe these aren't your coworkers. Perhaps these aren't your standard driving conditions. Far from it. But this is your oil, which means you're one of us, doesn't it? For serious engines, on and off the track, upgrade to Mobile One.
The Bronco Raptor was built to go over any type of terrain. Yep, that's right. Any type of terrain. The Bronco Raptor, built wild, Rocket League edition.
Your ass is already up at that time anyway. I'd be up. What you got going on, nigga? God knows that. Mister? Are you home? I hear the door closing and opening. Yeah, nigga. I hear shit in the middle of the night. I'm like, nah, nigga, why are you awake? I be hearing shit. And shit on the side. So yeah, but because I want to get a better quality one, but also I gotta drill more holes in the car. I've already drilled hella holes. It's fine. It's for the first day. That's what happens. Yeah, I know, but like maybe drilling at your fault, and it's harder to install.
They screaming, this is my moment, my fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but I'm my only opponent. And lately I abide, but limitless I've awoken. So let me show you that everything I sacrifice mattered. All that blood, sweat, tears that I scattered. All that fake talk, fear that you splattered. Push me to right here, a new chapter. Waiting for the flag to fall here now. The shots that y'all are taking. One too many times that I've been stuck patient on my downfall. Antidote seeking while I was vacant, but the crown falls simply to those who try to take it. One shot to get two paid and my three wet like lemonade. 4 times and I step back just to reload and I let it spray. This is everything that I need, everything that I wanted, everything that I bleed. This is victory and I got it 'cause I'm waiting for the flag. Waiting.
Yeah, honestly, you guys played crazy in that match the other day. You, Arsenal, Daniel, you guys are like all crazy, but I think you're one of the most mechanical players in the world.
Wow, that actually means a lot. Thank you, bro.
I actually got to run. I got scrims in about 5 minutes, but I'm gonna take your trash for you.
All right, you sure?
Yeah, of course.
Yo. How you guys doing?
What's up, man?
Yo,
hello.
How's it going, Nolly?
Not bad. Yourself?
Pretty good. Let me get the chair for you.
Sure, thanks. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, man. See you guys around.
See you later.
He's the nicest guy in the world.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected it.
Me neither.
We ate it with the tacos that my mom made yesterday. Did you eat some? My mom made tacos?
Ugh.
It sucked, bro.
This
She
clown
said she was
again.
gonna make you some when you woke
You're
up.
so trash. You suck. Come on. I'm so embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for you. I'm embarrassed for your parents. What are you doing?
Oh no, she had tacos up.
You dropped your popcorn.
She I ate like at 4. She made me some quesadillas, and then she was making the tacos. That's 2 days ago. No, she made some yesterday. Today for me, yesterday for you.
Gotcha. No, yeah,
She made me
gonna make you
some.
something. But yeah, she made
And then she was making tacos while after she made me the birria tacos.
dorados?
She was making them, but she's like, I'm taking these to work. Sorry.
She did. Bro, she has just crazy. That's good. You should have been telling me. He looks at it. Like, yeah, right?
It was once deemed unthinkable that the undisputed kings of the North American jungle would be dragged right back into the chasing pack. But despite the season start we all expected, laughing hyenas slowly encircled and nipped endlessly at NRG's heels. They fought on, but failing to reach the LA crowds seemed to snap something within. That Game 5 ushered in an era of agony that NRG are still battling through, as a team used to the lion's share of glory is left scrapping and snarling with the rest of them.
To slow down NRG and keep the pressure on, but they come away empty-handed and NRG back on the attack.
Fully refreshed in Dallas, the question is this: can 3 of history's most successful players begin to restore their pride?
The club and Fury had gone to Game 7 the last 3 times they played. Make it 4. 28 games in a row between these two teams. Ultimately, though, Furia coming out on top there in Game 7. What a performance. Nearly 0-second highlights here. I'm Wave Punk, joined by a full panel of full-time analysts, including CJ on the end there, folks. Welcome back to the Rocket League World Championship. What a match, CJ.
Wow. I think we called it Game 7. It felt like destiny.
Sure did.
3 Game 7s in a row previously online. They get on land, Sam v Sam. It was a showcase of the South American region is what we called it going in. And that is exactly what we got. What a series.
Oh, the gameplay as well. We love the way the South Americans play. Full confidence, not worried about anyone challenging them. And it meant we got some really close moments at the end there with people diving at each other, getting those goal line saves. The mechanics of these players is unreal. And it feels like a mirror matchup, just one team 6 months ahead in terms of experience.
So much flair on the field. It's so cool to see. Like, here's how you showcase your entire region. And for Furia, they brought the club here because of that top 8 major spot, like in the World Region leaderboard. So why not pack their bags as well? But the club, no one thought they would make it at a wild card. To make it to this stage 5 minutes away from the most important day in Rocket League history, they put on a show.
They should have called a timeout when it was 2-1 down. Should have called it.
But how many times have we seen the timeout buff just come to fruition again and again? You call a timeout, you're winning at least the next 1 or 2.
Yeah. And sometimes the timeout makes your opponent play a little bit worse because they start to overthink. They're thinking, oh no, we're on match point now. And we did see a little bit of a step back from Fury, a little bit of hesitancy when it came to rotating out, which meant they piled up in offense and then got counter-attacked a little bit more. But you've got to say fair play to club with their offense.
Do you think the timeout is more the stopping momentum from the other team, or is it you trying to fix it up? I guess I should probably know this.
Why are you asking this question?
I think we just call a timeout, and all of a sudden we start winning.
I wonder from your perspective, when you are on the other team, when the other team calls a timeout, is the thought of, oh, they're about to get the timeout buff? Is that ever the thought you had to deal with?
I think it has to be. I think it's that knowing that, oh, gee, I hope we can keep this momentum, because it is a long break. And for some reason, the seconds on land feel longer than online. So that timeout feels like an eternity. So
I mean, the minute you get between games and a normal between game break, it just feels so short when you need that moment to breathe and you need that little quick chat you have. Then you're warming up your fingers, joining the lobby, and within that time, you haven't had a chance to really process what's happening, what's going wrong. So the timeout just gives that amount of time that every team needs to start talking things through, reset their mental, and go into the next game better.
But it's so wild, though, because we see timeouts, and then the win percentage after is about 59%, and that sounds like it's not much, but normally the teams that are calling timeouts are the teams that are losing, so they should lose more often, but yet they still are winning more. So hats off to all the coaches out there. It seems like they all do their job phenomenally well.
I'm just mind blown that you're already suffering from amnesia, CJ. You just retired yesterday. You should know what a timeout means to the team.
I don't know what we did in that timeout. I think maybe everyone just overthinks it, because as you said, maybe if you're on the other side, you're thinking, okay, now they're going to come out and do X, Y, Z. They're going to play incredibly, and then you change yourself, your own style up, start maybe overcommitting, and then. And before you know it, you're 2 games down.
I mean, we thought SSG was kind of goofing around yesterday during the timeout when they were like playing basketball. Maybe that was a full-on tactical move of like, we got to not think about how long this is. Let's just keep on playing a game about putting a ball in a hoop here. And
but the one thing I want to see is more K-Corp timeouts. When you're down 2-1, call the timeout, because so far we've played 50 matches in this tournament. Once you win 3 games, no team has come back from that yet.
And
0 and 50.
I spoke to Nolly about that timeout and what their coach said, and he just went, you're all playing awful. Just step it up. and sometimes that's what you need. You just need someone to remind you that you're better than what you're doing, and then they all turned around, came back, and started playing a lot stronger.
And just on that, like speaking to Chrome about the timeouts, it's not always what exact game it is if you're 2-1 down or 3-1 down. Sometimes it's just, do you feel like the other team's getting momentum? Yeah. Stop it straight away, call the timeout.
Well, let's take a look at how Group B looks after the conclusion of that match. We got one team through there in the lower bracket, Furia, advancing in 7 games over the club. You're talking about we've played 50 series, haven't had anyone win after getting on match point. We've only had 3 game 7s, too. Yeah. It's been a crazy event here. We'll see Falcons versus K-Corp a little bit later on, but looking over at Group A action, we're going to hop the sides of the bracket here. We've got Version 1 versus SSG coming up a little bit later on, but for now, for the next match in Dickies Arena, we've got the General, NRG, taking on Semper Esports. Semper facing a unique situation here. 2 of their players coming up with positive tests, positive COVID tests here, so they are going to be playing from isolated location. They'll be playing in this match. They will not be on the stage, though.
That's really big, because we'll see how that handles for Cassio, like in front of the crowd. He's going to be by himself with his coach up there as well, so it's going to be interesting. NRG as well, though, So it's going to feel a little different because it's not a LAN match anymore. It's a little bit of an online match with everyone, you know, like 4 to 8 ping.
Exactly.
But still, that does change things.
You have to remember as well that it's not just the fact that they're not here; they're also unwell. So that's what Cassio was speaking about yesterday. He's not too worried about the fact they're not going to be playing alongside him. It's just he hopes that they're in good enough condition to be able to perform at somewhere near their peak.
It's also that all of these players wanted to play in this arena. I mean, this is a massive opportunity that they're going to miss out on. So condolences for that. But that's going to make them think, okay, we've got to try and prove this situation that we can win despite the adversity that they're facing.
And now, though, Semper, they already were the underdogs, but now they're even more of underdogs because a lot of people, they're kind of just writing them off immediately. Cassio up there by himself, Shaw said, and Exotic playing at home. I guess the General, there's even more pressure on the General now.
Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. If they were here and they were all feeling well and all on the stage, I'd absolutely be predicting Semper to take this one down, but this levels the playing field in such a unique way. The General NRG on the stage trying to make it to Championship Sunday, going up against Semper Esports. We'll see Cassio and the coach on the stage, and we will see the other two players playing from their locations.
It's going to be interesting to see what NRG brings, obviously. They knocked out CJ. CJ made him retire, so watch out there. But I thought I saw a little bit of Space Station NRG throughout that series because they would play slow, and then they would have one guy go up and attack and go for demos. And that happened quite a few times. Saw Squishy moving up a lot and going for those demos against you guys.
Yeah, Squishy was definitely the proactive one, I'd say, for that, for NRG in that series. And Justin, we spoke about in the pre-show, he was the hard carry. He was the one that wanted to take the series by the scruff of his neck, and unfortunately for me, that's what he did. He scored some incredible solo play goals. But I still think for NRG, they haven't still found that. They haven't got going yet, I feel like, which is a sad thing to say because they did beat us. But I feel like Garrett G is probably the guy I'm looking at on screen right now. He's the man that hasn't yet, performed at the levels perhaps we've expected from him in the past. And I mean, that's the exciting thing for NRG as well, because if they hit their straps, they'll be so dangerous.
There's so many teams here that are using mechanics to take advantage. We just saw it in the South America matchup. What NRG always excelled in was using the space, making smart decisions, and being efficient with their boost, with their touches and everything. But it seems like they're lacking that efficiency and use of space here, like G2 was showing. And I think they need to start thinking a little bit more about how they're going to play around each other rather than relying on that Justin factor, because as they get further through the tournament, that's not going to be enough to win a series.
But we have to remind ourselves that this is the General plan. That's former C9 Squishy, now NRG Squishy on your screen right now. The General NRG, I should say. They go and Squishy goes. He holds down the back line. When he's feeling well, when he's feeling good, the General, they look like they're in form. But he hasn't been feeling like that as of late. Go ahead and smile to the camera, Squishy. Come on.
What Squishy I'm hearing in scrims is ball chasing a lot and going for demos. I think they're trying to change up their playstyle because they know it didn't work in spring.
But we I don't know. That's scary, right? We saw them during the match yesterday. I remember me and some of y'all talking about this. That seemed crazy flagrant double points. Some bananas weird.
Let's give it up, Cass. Jason.
Let's get it loud for Cassio. Come on.
Yeah, this is an interesting situation. We heard the 1v1 players for the show matches yesterday. They didn't want to be on stage alone because there's a lot of pressure when you're the only player on the stage. But of course, in this case, he is still in communication with his team, so they can keep each other relaxed and chat as normal. This is going to be an unusual one. No fist bumps, no celebrations on that stage. So Cassio is going to be feeling a little bit more pressure potentially than normal.
We saw the pop off from him in the wild card.
Did we ever?
When they got that win, can you imagine a similar moment here by himself?
It's like 1v3, yeah. Like it feels that way at times, like because you're just on the stage by yourself. But Cassio, that energy that he brings, we'll see if that comes through the headset, right? That's going to be very, very difficult.
I know both of his teammates will be happy for him. I know they probably feel pain that they can't be here alongside him, but they will feel happy that he's able to play in front of 13,000 in this arena.
There it is.
Look at Shaw said playing at home. Young man, a former candidate for best player in the world. Actually, he was the best player in the world back on the Fennec. I know he wanted to be here, but he's looking like he's good. He's looking prepared. There's a lot of pressure on Semper to perform a little bit, but at the end of the day, they've overcome all expectations. A lot of people wrote them off, and they're here now.
I think if you're looking for the positives for Semper in this situation, everyone would. There we go. Give it up for Exotic as well, but. Everyone would prefer to be playing in their room, wouldn't you, rather than on stage in terms of the pressure. I know Gibbs talks about Justin in his room. He's an absolute freak, so he's a superstar. But the pressure, you're not playing in front of a crowd. So, if you're looking for the positives for Semper, perhaps, they're in the comfort, I guess, of their own home, if you will.
It feels like such a middle ground, though, Bates, right? You're not in your own room where you've played 3,000 hours. You're playing in a hotel room. You're not on the stage, right? It's like...
It's a strange balance, but you do get to avoid that 13,000 who are probably going to be rooting for the General. So that's something that you don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about the noise. The crowd isn't going to affect you. It's going to affect Cassio. There's a lot of pressure on him.
Yeah.
But I think if anybody can do that, it's Cassio.
Like bleed through the microphone. Through Cassio's microphone there.
They hear the roar.
Man, I don't know what's going to happen here. Let's see what you guys think is going to happen at home in the Verizon fan vote. #NRG, #SMPR. And guys, let's make some picks down the line here. Can Semper avoid the elimination here?
I think it's going to be a full... I feel like everyone here is going to predict NRG, so I'm going to go the other way. I think this is the biggest... If Semper can somehow win this and make some sort of a run as well tomorrow, this would be the it'd be one of the craziest stories in esports. For Cassio by himself on the stage. So I'm rooting for Cassio. I think it'd be fantastic. NRG have to be the favorites in this series, but I'm going to go Semper because it'd be awesome.
Would you have picked Renegades over Semper?
Would have picked Renegades if we won.
I mean, this is a tough one because I think purely on gameplay, I am tempted to lean towards Semper because they have shown a higher quality of Rocket League at this event. But the history of NRG and the way they have played in the past, when the pressure gets on and they start making a run through a tournament, they tend to get hotter as the tournament goes on. So I don't think the previous NRGs we've seen are going to be represented on the stage. So I'm going to be going with NRG. They're going to step up to the level we expect of them and do it on the stage right here.
We are one day away from the most important day in Rocket League history, and that day has to include Garrett G. It has to. So I am going to pick NRG.
Plot armor pick.
Man, plot armor is rolling well for him. CJ, I think NRG, it took taking you out yesterday. He's got to get a little monkey off the back. Same thing to have for BDS. And also, I think everybody knows if NRG wins this, they've got a El Clasico. G2 NRG. I want to see that tomorrow. I'm rolling with NRG, and I'm rolling with Captain America.
Can you imagine there? I would love. We have been doubting Semper this entire event, and they've proven us wrong every single time. And that makes me want to pick them here, but the thing you pointed out at the very beginning, CJ, the fact that they are in isolation because they're not feeling well. And I think that that will be very difficult to look. Adrenaline's not going to be kicking in as much, and in this situation, that's actually going to go against them. I'm going to pick NRG here, but much love to Semper in this one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited to see how they go. Let's see what you feel like at home in the Verizon fan vote. We've had some crazy votes down the line. I think NRG is going to be a favorite in this one, though. Oh, popped up there for a second. We saw it. You know who won. You know who won this one there. General, NRG, going up against Semper Esports. Only one spot left for one of these two teams in Championship Sunday. Garrett's been there so many times. Can he get back with the team around him, or can Cassio 1v3 the Kings, the defending world champs? Let's get to the Verizon Skybox.
Championship Sunday is rapidly approaching here at Dickies Arena. Only 6 teams remain in the group stage, each with their final opportunity to prove their worth and secure a spot amongst the top 8. Up ahead, we've got the world champions, the General NRG, taking on the bruised but resilient Semper Esports.
Teams are loaded in. Game 1 on your screen. Let's get into it.
Overcoming adversity, a skill that absolutely can be tested to crown a world champion. No finer example than what Semper is up against here today. But they've certainly got more than a puncher's chance just in there to stop Exotic. Here comes Garrett G, looking to press an early advantage for the General. And Squishy, indirect, no help coming in. So Exotic right there, and of course, all eyes certainly in this arena, going to be on Cassio. He's the only one up there for Semper. How does he perform with that kind of pressure?
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be feeling the energy of the crowd, the only one here on his team feeling the energy, and hopefully he can transfer that to his teammates and bring some hype there, get them involved in the series. But if we're going to look on the blue side, if there's one player we have kept our eyes on, it's, of course, Justin. People keep talking about him, and in the wild card stage, everybody kept talking about Exotic.
Look at Exotic here, take this one up off the ceiling, has so much time in the air, and just when Squishy tries to make it a challenge, the dodge is activated. Semper gets the lead.
After joining Semper, replacing Archie after he was put on loan over to Endpoint, the question was, will this team ever return to form? Is this a team that deserves to be here at the World Championship? They didn't look it at times, but now, Exotic maybe peaking at just the right moment. Maybe it's taken all this time for them to get on the right page. They're not there, but at least they made good on it, as Chausette's going to turn here and stop Justin, sending that out to the corner.
And I think we're going to be looking at a lot of defensive plays from Semper NRG do well with the transitions and definitely did so against Renegades, but sometimes they get a little bit too aggressive. I noticed a lot. They would overextend, and then Renegades would go for one, maybe two quick passes on the defensive side. That's the one area you need to be cautious of if you're NRG. Otherwise, keep doing what you do best, and that's throwing Justin forward.
And NRG fixed the mistakes that were made yesterday. Even though they took the win against Renegades, still looked a bit shaky.
Right.
Talked about it a bit, Turtle. That aggressiveness, couple of double commits, communication being a little bit off. Right now, they need something going on offense. You see the shot come in from Justin, saved out. Ball played into the middle, but Garrett has to catch up to it, so they'll be sent to the side. And this drive looks like it's going to fall apart for NRG.
Critically important for Semper to get that opening goal. Have some momentum going their way, and they had a second. Cassio standing alone and standing tall.
It's the demo that you see Exotic get on the back end. Garrett has to rush back, only has 19 boosts, and just did not have the read from the shot from Cassio. And Semper now, 2-goal lead here in game one.
And it was an intelligent play from Exotic. He was in the corner. After getting the demo, I saw some hesitation. Wait, good kickoff for Shawset, the flick into the back of the net. 3-0 for Semper.
A crazy start. Right off the kickoff. Shawset gets the ball in the hood, and then it just spells doom for Justin. Top left corner flick.
Everybody shoots, everybody scores. 3-0 for Semper.
If you're NRG, you really got to get this under control quickly, because Semper are picking them apart. The demos on the back end are great. The solo plays, I mean, you're seeing Shawset, even though he's sick, he's still looking in form.
Oh, that's got to be on target. That's an opportunity that Semper was not going to catch up to. So NRG leaves one on the board.
And we'll see what NRG have to respond with. It's been an explosive start out of Semper. Like you said, everybody getting a piece of it. And the defense has been rock tight, rock solid. And Justin now, he's going to need to make some damage, do some work. On the solo play, doesn't find a 50-50. Garrett G now into the midfield. This could lead into something, but nothing too special. A bit flat from NRG. Maybe this is a warm-up, Daz.
I would hope so. Justin, though. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's a warm-up.
Yeah, that's a warm-up right there. Not a warm-up shot at all. Look at this from Justin. The early
What's up?
My.
I forgot I have my mic muted and shit.
When they needed him most, he's been the guy.
Damn, bro. How are they down 3 already?
I think it was CJ who
Or
said,
down 2.
Yeah, Justin kind of hard carried. He tends to do that at times. And when this kid's on, there might not be anybody better. Squishy jumping out to this. And now Garrett G. Around in front, but nobody can jump up for that. It goes harmlessly across. And an opportunity for Squishy cut out of midfield. That could turn into one for Semper. Good pass, good shot.
Well, they're fucking up.
4-1 lead.
Even with NRG trying to get on the board, Semper still find a way to connect. Look at Shawset to control. And the pass, Exotic, able to still stay in the play after the initial challenge. Everything is working for Semper.
And it's a lot of grounded plays out of Semper, though. Take a charge on the offensive side, go for a dribble, control the ball. That's the second flick and dribble from Casco we've seen be effective against NRG, who are expecting them to take it into the air, but instead it's forced to the ground. So NRG got to work on that. Challenging those dribbles is going to be the most difficult part for them.
Good bump, sending everybody across, but it's a defensive bump. That works out for Semper up on the backboard. And Shawset now, trying to get going. Didn't have much in the tank. Squishy does, and he at least keeps the ball available. Gives NRG a shot at coming back here in the final minute. They need 3 in a hurry. Drop down in front, a little interference. Justin, serve one up. Squishy's there, his shot a little high and deflected out.
Finding consecutive shots. NRG knocking on the door. Haven't found an answer besides Justin's goal earlier. A 3-goal lead for Semper. 35 seconds left. Might be all but over. So long as they can keep this ball for a couple more seconds, that's got to be it with that challenge in the corner. NRG, too little, too late.
It's looking like that. Semper, I mean, they started off strong and they were able to maintain hold off NRG. And as time ticks down, NRG's looking for something else here. Some success in the offense that we have seen just not be as successful over the course of this chat. There's a chance there, and Justin will put one in. 2 goals for NRG, but doesn't look like there's enough time left on the clock.
You go with your best player as often as you can. They get Justin going. It may feel like an inconsequential goal unless they're able to come up with a miraculous comeback here.
It's got to be off the kickoff, something special.
Right, but at least he sees the ball go into the net again, and it can start to go downhill very quickly. Semper does take game one. They dominated out of the gates. They got the early
That makes me kind of pissed.
NRG
I want NRG to
but
win, man.
a 4-1 lead, too much to overcome. And Semper, first step down as they try to battle under the most inconvenient of circumstances.
Yeah, Semper, I mean, even then, like I said, due to the circumstances, they're still showing up. Exotic, shooting 2 for 2.
The dudes at home are lucky.
The entire Semper team shooting
They're playing all
100%.
comfortable and shit.
They didn't miss any time. They took a shot on NRG's net.
Like over there, they're feeling all the pressure and shit, and they're just chilling at home playing like if it's a normal game.
But still, that offense kind of lacking. You see the plays. I mean, that was a beautiful pass in. That's exactly what you need. Even Castillo's still getting hype even though he's on that stage.
And for me, well, first of all, they're going to need that hype. If Castillo's the only one on the stage, like I said, he's got to transfer the energy. Chaussette, for me, was the MVP of game one. He was controlling it frequently on defense and offense, and that gave his teammates so much time to do what they do best. That's get boost, get back into position. So I think Chaussette, a monster in game one. Nobody wanted to follow up with Justin. I think that Garrett G and Squishy are both playing too passive. That seems like they're trying to play the same exact role. I think you need to delegate more if you are NRG.
Well, for Castillo, not his first time on the World Championship stage. It's certainly the strangest circumstance that he's experienced on that stage. The former triple trouble star, former Veloce star, getting it done in game one as Semper out to a 1-0 series lead. Now we go to Aquadome. And can they repeat their success? Or does NRG make a series out of it early? Castillo will have to deflect that out to the corner. Does so where Exotic was waiting. Kind of a little nonchalant though, and maybe a little overconfident, though they have a numbers advantage here. Castillo stopped by Justin.
It's going to be a battle of advantages and adjustments as well. How can NRG bounce back, put themselves comfortably into this series? Is it going to be off of just Justin's back? Are they going to give him the ball, or will we just see them start to find their old form?
There's got to be more backup, Daz. If you're NRG right now, you can't just rely solely on Justin. And I definitely think we will see a step-up performance from Garrett and leave Squishy in the backfield to get a couple of nasty saves, which we've seen against Renegades.
Is Squishy not the best anymore? Well, I mean, I know Justin, but like, Squishy not even up there, or what's some
gameplay rotations spot on.
Squishy used to be the most aggressive player.
Spot on in the midfield. It sets up Chaussette. This is routine plays from Semper, and it's really working out well with their efficiency.
Exotic up on that, looking for the
tap.
double.
Oh my! Come on!
Exotic to the top right corner.
The dude playing at home, of course.
Tap from Exotic off the feed from Castillo. Just throw it up. Let him
like
go.
You don't feel pressure over there, bro.
He knows there's still a lot of work to do, but maybe just a wry smile had to start creeping across the face of Exotic, who is absolutely feeling it early in this series.
Exotic came out of the wild card and got on everybody's radar and still continues to make waves, and he's crashing down on NRG. Difficult to deal with, difficult to handle, and surely enough, difficult to read what he's doing in the air.
Over time here at the World Championship between the wild card and now the group stage.
He's got a flip reset.
Denied by Justin, and no follow-up from Exotic. This Semper team, guys, has gone from a team where you go, yeah, but they beat Semper to, yo, they beat Semper, and now NRG having a tough time beating Semper, but Justin will score again. He's got every single NRG goal so far.
Yeah, but this one assisted by Garrett. It's a good pass out. Castillo can't get the read, and if Justin is the one taking the shot, you got to be able to put a hand up and get in front of a Castillo try, but just was a little bit off the mark.
Punishment gameplay from NRG off of one mistake. Haven't seen them create too many plays themselves, but they are in position to capitalize and punish.
They are playing hella passive.
Who might be feeling it. Dealing with the pressure and the nerves. And always gets you at any time in this series. They are long best of sevens.
Waterfall down for Chaussette. Got the feed to Exotic. Now Castillo, not much in the tank, trying to keep it alive. Chaussette in to help out, but Exotic was way too far over. They're all out of position, but the shot well wide. And Exotic
that was on target.
will be able to catch up with this. Justin coming in to meet him, and they got around. Now it's Castillo. Gonna call his own number. off the ceiling and away thanks to the defense from Captain America.
Defense from Simper has been pretty good too. They have limited NRG to very low opportunities in terms of scoring so far this series. Keep in mind, we're halfway through game 2. NRG, now that they've stabilized, they've been able to stop things.
Damn.
He stops that one off the goal line with a ground hit.
That's where he shines most. Third man back. He got so many goal line saves against Renegades. He's doing it again against Semper. And he's getting a chance on offense. Garrett G shoots and he scores.
The loudest roar we've heard in this series as
nice.
NRG has its
Damn,
first
the
lead.
angle.
Garrett G unassisted and 2 minutes on the clock to hang on against a very game Semper squad.
But that's what you need from NRG. You need everybody to be on the same page here. Seeing Garrett step up, putting that goal in, and even making that stop defensively. Being able to rely on everybody on the general NRG is important as they get back into this when they finally have the lead in a game in this series. But there's plenty of time for Semper to get back in it.
Absolutely. Can't let your guard down against Semper. A nice handoff pass there from Squishy for Semper. Never know when Exotic might flow forward, start to pop off with his own mechanics. We have seen that transitional game be effective. Solo plays and the dribbles from Casio like this have been so critical for Semper.
The French squad trying to take down the general. Here's Chaussette in the corner. Justin couldn't get a piece of Casio. Will that come back to haunt NRG? No, Squishy's there for the stop. And Chaussette now trying to feed
Shit
Exotic.
like this makes me
Casio
nervous.
winning on the weak side. Ball's not going to get anywhere near him, so Chaussette has to retreat, pick up some boost. And he's got it now in the corner with Justin all over him. This goes right over to Garrett G. Indirect for himself. One more drop down. Not there.
Final minute.
60 seconds, Daz. Let's see what NRG can do and how much they can stall time off this
Squishy
clock.
is the
Semper
back
had
player? What
everything
the
to go for
fuck,
them.
man?
And everything has been working slowly in their favor as they bury themselves out on offense.
I feel like that's the most nerve-wracking fucking position.
It for Chaussette, and a clear downfield works out.
Squishy has to take his time here. Does so. It's a 2v1. Garrett looking for the demo. He tries to get the bump, but Casio able to stop it out. 30 seconds remaining. NRG are keeping Semper on their own half as Semper look for a way to break out. You can even see Exotic just getting bullied. Chaussette using all of his boost has to dodge one. Tries to get it past Garrett. Has to get to Justin. Can't do so. That was
in the middle.
That's it. Casio.
Down, bro.
The game.
Incredible effort out of Chaussette. Single-handedly weaving through the defense. Broke him down, and then Exotic to Casio. Brand new ball game with only 15 seconds to go. And the game's been turned on its head. How about more? Chaussette right at Justin with 10 seconds left. Here comes Squishy against Exotic, and he made the save. Overtime looming now with no time on the clock. Drop down, and Casio keeps it alive. Now Justin's going to keep it up. Nobody content to play for OT. They want to end it here at 0, but they'll have to settle for sudden death.
OT it is. All thanks to Chaussette and those lovely dribbles. Probably the best dribbler in the game. And we'll see if that comes out again. It's been so effective against NRG. A good pass down the midfield. Overtime ended early. All thanks to Garrett G and the pass down from Justin.
Captain America puts it in off the assist from Justin.
They call Garrett Captain America?
In the first 6 minutes of this series, the only scorer for NRG was Justin. He gets the crucial assist as Garrett G grabs the baton and he sends him across the line going into game 3. Series all tied up.
Truly unshakable from these players you see right in front of you. The green jerseys. It was a tough game. Initially started out very rough against Semper. Had to deal with Chaussette, had to deal with, most importantly, Exotic. Then they got themselves back in the series. Things all tied up. Somehow, they found a way early on from that OT to get themselves a goal. And they're utilizing each other more. Looking for passes off the backboard, going into the midfield. They're not just only sending Justin forward and saying, hey, you do all the work, we'll see what happens.
Right, and it's so big to see, like, again, Garrett G being able to kind of step up in that game. Even Squishy, though, on the back end, too.
Come on.
Lots of great stops there. NRG really got into this series here in game 2. Simper, though, still not backing down. Again, they played it all the way down to the final second, goes into overtime. Even though NRG, they had the lead, they had the pressure, when it came down to that final minute, they couldn't hold on to it just for 60 seconds. So you start to get a little bit worried because this is close. I mean, game 3 is going to be very big here.
Right. And for NRG, it was confusing as to which roles each player decided to fill, but now things have been organized as we head into game number 3, all tied up. Who's going to take charge in the series?
The only thing you worry about for NRG, they had as many saves as they had shots. That is not going to be sustainable against this high-power Semper offense. Here goes Justin. Oh, he lost it. Exotic's right there, and Squishy has to clean up the mess on the near side. Garrett G coming back as NRG was expecting to get out of the zone quickly, end up stuck in their own back line for a little bit longer.
Chance here for Exotic. Justin able to get a nice save on that. Simper coming out very strong here in the opener of game 3, but play getting a little devolved. That's pass 2. Exotic has to stop this one and does. Very aggressive challenge.
2v1.
Now look at the other way. You
Going
see
for a demo.
Can he get it through? Squishy able to make the save.
In and out of his own net, finds himself a beautiful challenge.
Squishy's
and a strong one
cold,
at that.
man.
Wins the 50, keeps his team alive, still all tied up.
Who will strike first now for NRG or Semper? It had been Justin going back to yesterday, scoring 6 in a row before Garrett G took over. Squishy yet to get on the board. No goals, no assists. Casio right down in front. Garrett G intercepts, and it's just a hair wide.
NRG have been looking dangerous on the counterattack. There's Justin playing it high. Good touch from Casio. Will send Squishy back a bit. He has Garrett behind him. NRG still looking for a way in. Maybe he's helped in here with Justin. Can he find the double? No. Chance for a follow-up. Garrett plays it low. And it's in. NRG score first in game 3.
A difficult one for Semper to read. Exotic was lurking on the backboard. He almost had the 50-50. He connected, but with all the force in the world, Garrett G just smacked him out the way.
And it was crazy because he still kept boosting even though he was mid-flip off the low challenge. That gave him the advantage there to get the dunk on Exotic. Great work there on such a picture-perfect play for Garrett.
Justin looking for more as he gives this ball close and a good pinch way downfield. Squishy handles it easily. And now Shawset up and around the boards, but Squishy again putting in all the work defensively.
Ooh, that shit was nasty, bro. God damn. They're sleeping on Squishy, bro. They're shit talking him and shit. And this nigga's going off. Like, he had no goals, no assists. Shut the fuck up. You don't see him playing safe? That nigga has all the saves.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Damn, bro.
The NRG, they've woken up. 3 minutes left in game 3, and they are giving us a show.
Garrett G had 100% goal participation before that. Beautiful feed from Squishy. Now Semper moving quickly downfield. Maybe a little too quick for NRG. Popped up and Squishy's right there. The trio defensively on point for the General.
And you speaking of Squishy, there's another infield pass does come through out of Semper. Squishy is always positioning himself after game 1 on the backboard. He's gotten much more defensive, and it's given him more chances to connect passes on the transition. Here's a 2v2 play. All the players getting bunched up. Semper don't yield a result or even a goal from it, but now there's some space. Garrett G could get a 1v1 play. He saves his flip, but doesn't use it, trying to fake out the defense.
Shawset now right at Squishy, who makes another save in that field general position.
Literally, Squishy has a shit ton of saves,
bro.
bro.
The whole field, send the ball out of harm's way. Exotic coming off the side, and Squishy's there for that one as well.
Even though NRG are up by 2, some of these counterattacks from Semper
Ooh,
have been very dangerous.
fuck.
That's a long ball downfield. There's a couple of bumps. Who's going to take the shot? No one. Garrett comes in a little too late. He slows down Casio, which buys time. But Shawset trying to play it in front. NRG now trying to hold on to this 2-goal lead there and not letting Semper get comfortable.
Dangerous stuff from Semper, and more specifically Shawset. He got bumped out the way. Couldn't find any boost. Now he's left alone on defense. You got to look at Justin going for the musty flick. Didn't connect on it, but he's wasting more and more time. 1 minute and 15 to go. Semper 2 goals needed to get back into this game.
If only there was someone who could teach him to be a little more consistent with his musty flicks. Here goes Garrett. Down to the side, Justin's waiting for it. He's still got Garrett in the center. Took it himself. Garrett will come around. Double tap. And it's wide.
Squishy?
Squishy, it circles back. Justin cuts in front. And now here goes Casio. Not able to hit Exotic. And he has to retreat very quickly. Exotic just getting back in the nick of time to keep this at least a game. A third goal here would be backbreaking for Semper as this is popped away. And Semper now have to go the length of the field and get 2 in the last 30 seconds.
Casio.
Tries there. See Exotic still picking this up. And RG, Justin set in net as this one plays that off the sidewall. That clear. Gonna kill a lot here. And Semper's momentum as time ticks down.
15 seconds.
I mean, they played a very aggressive game. But NRG as a trailblaze downfield again. You see another bump. But time has ticked down. And NRG have taken the lead in this series.
Damn.
And they do it off the
Look at Squishy's stats, bro. He didn't carry. Well, I don't know because he didn't get all the goals. What? The saves, bro?
Was a break wall. Didn't let anything through on the defensive side. Was getting the reads, finding clears. And even when he does get those clears, it's not just to open space, Daz. It's directly to a player. Remember on that passing play that connected to Justin, the vision needed from Squishy to execute a play like that is top level.
That's a highlight play for sure.
Yeah.
Again, these 3 on NRG, you know how incredible they can be individually. But when it comes together, it just looks beautiful to watch as we take a look at our number 1 high performance replay. That's a high performance goal right there.
That shit was crazy.
And Semper have to stop the momentum. They're going to try to do so here with a tactical timeout.
So we'll see if the timeout works out for Semper. Again, kind of an awkward timeout where you've got Finish on stage with Casio and Exotic and Chaussette playing remotely. They got out to kind of this quick flourish. Now they've been held at bay.
Oh, they're shit talking them and shit.
A game to kind of get their bearings. Now they have it.
And you remember what CJ said on the desk. Every single second on land feels like an eternity. So this is a perfect opportunity for Semper to get back into the game, kill the momentum from NRG, because certainly they have picked things up since game 1, which was all Semper.
My man's sweating.
In Aquadome, which was still
He's a coach too.
Battle, but then game 3 comes around.
Not even playing.
Flat-footed is Semper on offense, and that's because of Squishy getting every save, finding ways to transition out, and of course Justin doing work with those shots.
When your season's on the line, when you're battling rough conditions. Even what, is that me? What the? That's kind of cool.
You never looked so good.
Oh man. Yeah,
I absolutely love this crowd. I mean, it's been so long since we've had a world championship. Yesterday, it kind of took a while to fill in, but you look around, you don't see many empty seats.
And we've got...
The crowd is absolutely here. They are alive and kicking for this big-time...
I see hella empty seats. There's some right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there.
And it's ridiculous here, as we will get back into this series shortly. It's a timeout on the side of Semper. Players are loading up, so we'll get back into this shortly. I still think things are going to be in favor for NRG. They love to take breaks. It's even a good time to recollect yourself moving forward here at the Dickies Arena.
2-1, right?
They can deal with that pressure. Semper, after this timeout, are they going to come back in and really step on the right foot?
They have to. They simply have to. That's what I was alluding to earlier. With your season on the line, that timeout means everything. And for Semper, these next games, they're going to really have to figure out how to get around the general NRG. The defense was great in game 3. They've been killing the offense from Semper slowly as the series progresses. As the shot comes through from Chaussette, but again, Justin able to block that out. Garrett puts a 50 here, but Semper's still trying to drive forward.
For these teams, with so much on the line, the stakes so high, they really do only have 2 options. Do or do not. Try just isn't there. Squishy out of the corner, almost met by Exotic, who's a little slow to the punch. So Casio has to send it up to the corner. Chaussette, not fast enough. NRG just a little bit faster to start game 4. Will it yield a goal? Not yet. Shawset will keep it. And the defense stands strong for Semper. Can he turn it into offense now? No. And Exotic doesn't have a lot to work with. Squishy's right there to stuff it in his face.
I still don't know how I feel about Semper taking into the air with every challenge they get or every opportunity they have. They need to keep this ball grounded. It's what's worked so brilliantly in the first game, and even in the second game, there were glimpses and a few
Squishy strats to be on the wall.
Go for some dribbles, find that control, and starve out NRG. That's the best option for Semper. Otherwise, you're giving the ball straight into the hands of NRG with this aerial game.
Long bomb clear that Squishy has to deal with. Sure-handed as he has every other ball sent his way.
Squishy's just
and now
cold,
Exotic. Around one, but not around two. Tandem defense works out perfectly for the general. Now Garrett G, right at Shawset, who claims this one easily. And Exotic looking for help, not finding much, only finding Justin right in his face again.
NRG looking for a way through. You see Justin pick this up. Shawset chasing him down. It pinches off the ceiling. Exotic trying to put a shot on. It's a good read from Squishy. He'll pick up the boost, but leave the ball. And grabs it right again as NRG trying to move halfway up the field. But this game, halfway over, still scoreless. As both teams have been putting on the pressure.
Well, look what happens when Shawset goes in the air. He's just giving it right away to NRG. I still think you need to keep this ball low. Then a shot goes off the post.
Damn.
Follow-up from Shawset 45. Out of the corner, into the midfield, off the post, and you get yourself a shot.
Damn, the angle.
Semper getting one back here. Getting a lead right at the halfway mark of game 4. They've been close. They've been right on the doorstep. They've been right in front of NRG's net time and time again. This time they break through. They've had their opportunities. Convert one. Can they convert a couple more? Because you feel like they're going to need a couple more. The way NRG's been going in this series. And just ahead of the play there is Justin. Only as far as Shawset. Exotic hard to the backboard. Nobody's there. Shawset pushed it wide.
You see Semper, they have so much more space up the field, and they've been making the most out of it. Again, you were worried about them taking it into the air, but they've been able to play a pass in RG for the most part in here in game 4. As Squishy gets the ball in the hood, trying to get it past Shawset. But great 50 from Shawset pushes that into the back wall.
They've been taking the boost as well, starving out NRG, so you might not be quicker in the air, but if you're taking the boost from them, you will win that 50-50. As a big clear goes across to Exotic. Back over to the side of NRG, but we're down the other end, and that's a really tough read from Casio. He got a piece of it. Almost went into his own net, but perfectly calculated.
The backboard of NRG has been available, and now Exotic with a big win right at the center line. Justin has to jump back. He does, and Casio will give way to Shawset. But there's
fucking Squishy, bro.
It's a free shot to Squishy, and boy, does he put power behind it. You can see the two trying to jump up to contest, but Squishy brings this game back for NRG.
Minute 15 to go. Critical game for Semper to avoid
Squishy's
facing
MVP, bro.
Point. And they've watched their lead disappear. Shawset at Squishy. One more touch to get over Exotic. He's got it. Garrett G's there. He can stay with this play.
Final minute.
And this goes all the way to the side. Exotic barely catching up to it.
Oh no.
Near miss from NRG.
Big wins from Semper and their defensive end. Looks a lot like Renegades previously in their series where things were working out for them, but they haven't put on early shots. And a big part of that is because NRG, they're not overextending like we saw previously. Much more cautious, decision-making on point from them. And with 35 seconds left, that's all you can hope for, especially if you're Squishy in that back line.
Time ticking down. Game still tied up. Garrett with a good challenge win, but no one's there to take advantage of it, so Exotic will try to stay on that ball. Exotic got a boost, though, and Garrett playing the 50s. On the back wall is Semper. Shawset looks to clear it away. Good redirect. It gets it to NRG's half. Squishy with the clear. Shawset up, plays it off its own back wall.
Shit,
good
it's
clear
tied.
from Casio. Ball's downfield.
Damn.
Follow shot blocked again, and this ball's still up. Will it be able to hit the ground? Semper doesn't want to. NRG trying to kill this play.
It's still up.
Squishy moving it downfield. No one's there to reach the ball. It'll hit the ground. Game 4 overtime.
Justin, a wizard. On the back line, the pre-jump to block it out. A good kickoff for Semper.
Yeah, that shit was a
we can't
good
get
ass
too
read.
comfortable yet. OT, and it's all Semper. They have continued with that same pace we left off of.
Garrett shot a little
Game. Damn, bro, these things are cold. Fuck.
One win away from Championship Sunday. That's why he's one of the best. Garrett G.
Damn.
For the General NRG. Unbelievable way to end that overtime. And now the series on match point.
5 more minutes. And the
What's up, Catherine?
973-day championship
Damn, bro, this is crazy.
reign
This shit has my
of
nerves
NRG
fucking
could
tripping.
continue to the final day of a world championship to end a year that has been full of ups and downs, massive peaks and valleys. For
That
this
shit
very
sucks that
squad.
I work Sunday and that's when the championship is.
Playstyle
God
changes
damn.
alluded to by Justin after the fall and after the winter, and we're all sitting around like, well, losing isn't much of a play style, but now they've got it all figured out here at the World Championship when it matters most. As we look back at the Mobile One
Yo, what's up?
high-performance replay,
What's up? What's up?
and that slot from Squishy.
But I mean, this
Y'all can
is
hear me,
the
right?
type of performance that is going to fill up NRG's fans with confidence. That's what they needed to see. Everybody getting involved, not just Justin on the offensive side doing a lot of the heavy lifting. This has been Gary G getting the double tap to secure the win. Squishy on the back line. Impenetrable. That man doesn't let anything through. He's getting clears to find his teammates. People are actually pushing up.
You don't play Rocket League?
And Semper still, they look
It's a pretty
great.
cool game.
They had a chance there, tied things up. They gained momentum.
It's more skill based. That's why. That's one of the reasons I like it, because it's not based off luck.
Game 5, match point for NRG.
No timeouts for Semper. No more lives left. As they gotta leave it all out there for these next 5 minutes to try to get
Ooh,
forced
where'd that
a
dude come
game 6, to get forced a game 7. Can they do it? Do they have the capacity to do it? We'll find out soon.
Feels like they almost have to do it in regulation. They've been so great in overtime leading up to this point. But they've
My video's
lost their
tripping.
last few. And NRG has all the momentum, holding all the cards. Opportunity here, but nobody home for that midfield pass. And what a great win by Garrett, only to have it taken away at the last. And Squishy there to buy his teammates time, and they need plenty to get back in position.
I'm loving what I'm seeing from Chaussette in the midfield, infiltrating a lot of these passes, finding interceptions, and this is what worked out well in game 1. Chaussette was a big factor. Of course, Exotic can do some damage on offense. Casio can read every single play that's thrown at him at defense. But Chaussette, that's the man that I think has made the biggest impact, and he's starting off really well here as he gets a pass now to transition forward.
Oh, down.
NRG just launching the ball down, challenging Semper to handle it at the back. As a near miss comes out there, Casio shot barely denied by Justin, and now Exotic forced back to the backboard. He will control, but Justin got that corner boost. May not matter, as Exotic has a beat on this. Around the corner, stopped by Squishy momentarily, and then Casio played it backwards inadvertently. Push out there in a tough spot. Now Justin, not much in the tank at all. Exotic.
Oh shit, that shit almost went in.
Had to jump into action quickly as the lone man on stage watched his tournament life flash before his eyes.
Semper are in trouble. You can see NRG hunting. They're low on boost. NRG's fully boosted up, ready to go. Chaussette has to play this very carefully.
There it is. That's the patience I wanted to see out of him. Opting to go lower, force better 50-50s. Then when you got an offense, maybe go for a corner pass.
Damn.
Ball still
That shit was
thrown back
close.
and forth, left and right, corner to corner in Semper's half. NRG has
That dude just wasted hella boost for no reason right there.
But it looks solid, Daz. It looks like they might have things connecting here
Go.
shortly.
Yeah. Squishy is carrying, bro.
NRG bearing down on Semper, and they secure the first goal.
Shortly, immediately, 1-0, right at the halfway mark. And reality may be setting in for Semper. You gotta come from behind again. Do they have another trick up their sleeves as Squishy sends one away? Justin to continue. Squishy lining one up, and it's palmed away again. You know, these long clearances from Semper just have not been very fruitful because mostly Squishy at the back has been able to handle the ball quickly and efficiently and get to a teammate so fast. Here's Garrett. Oh, that'll go all the way over to Justin, and there's not much there for NRG.
You can tell they've done a lot of replay reviews here to recognize that they were overextending, and they've sent Squishy farther back as
Hey, Semper does not have good boost consumption.
Final 2 minutes potentially for Semper.
They're just running through it.
To create an opportunity, break through the defense, crack the armor.
Damn, crossed him,
or else
broke
they're
his
looking
ankles.
at going home and facing elimination.
Squishy in the backfield. Cassio does get a beat there, but Justin returns in time. Garrett low on boost.
Double tap.
You can't get the, oh no, Exotic! He didn't go for it. Now Justin the other way. Has a flip, not gonna use it. Plays it high. Follow up. No!
Damn.
Blocked out by Exotic. Simper. Keep this a one-goal game.
Squishy?
Inside a buck 20. The Exotic jerk one off.
Doesn't get it.
And he opted to go for interference, going after Garrett.
Garrett, bomb that shit.
And Exotic shot was altered. Now down to the final minute.
Get that shit out of there, bro.
Cassio, ground to air, another one, and he got the ball. Still sent away by Justin.
NRG, I mean, the defense has been crazy.
Yeah, there was a bump too on the play from Cassio following up off the double tap attempt. 50 seconds on the clock. Squishy still performing well in defense. And sent down all the way into Semper's half. They need something here, Stacks.
Scary.
Final 35 seconds. Under the best circumstances.
Oh shit.
This is a tough
shit.
Exotic turn, and he just missed it wide. That was the opportunity for Semper.
They know. They know they're fucked.
Back the other way, denied by Exotic. Now down to 20 in Semper's tournament life. Will it end here on Wasteland? Justin to the heavens. Just try to kill off more clock. Final countdown for Semper. Denied by Squishy at the center line.
That's game. They know.
Counting down. NRG's trip to championship Sunday is complete.
Damn. I fucking called it.
The General NRG secure a top 8 performance. Move on to the playoffs. And they're not done yet. Their run continues here at Dickies Arena.
4 games, Daz. 4 games in a row, all decided by just 1 goal each. Sprinkle in a couple of overtimes in there as well. The General NRG absolutely had to earn it, and you know there's going to be a lot of mutual respect sent across the way to that man you see standing up now, Cassio, who had to go this alone on the stage with his teammates playing remotely. Semper Fortis, Latin for always courageous. That was a courageous effort from the Frenchman Cassio here today.
So, unfortunately for Semper, they're alive. Their tournament run ends here. But for the General, NRG, they make the playoffs.
Its own shit.
Why'd you think I let you two talk first?
I understand. Go ahead. Let's bask in NRG's glory, Daz.
Oh, I mean, you still have to give it up to Semper.
I mean,
they
you
played like a very
really
solid game, and there's definitely those people who were saying it earlier when we were breaking it down.
Bro, them saves were crazy. They had hella good ass saves.
When you have to step up.
Alright, well, I'm done for today. This is the only game I wanted to see. I haven't fucking slept. So, I'll see y'all next time, probably.